What's going on, everybody? Just realized I didn't turn my lights on or my camera on. I was running downstairs trying to get my drink. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend. Had an interesting week, interesting weekend. Busy day today with the family, doing some other stuff, but here we are. Let's see here. I didn't even get my screen set up. I set up everything, but I didn't set up everything. You know what I mean? One of those like, all right. Hopefully everybody's here. Apparently, God packing master. I wish I was a master. Huh? That was a complete shock, complete surprise there. Hey, it's breaking. What's up? Hey, look at the 8 people that are in here. Vic Dog starting us off way early. I think I had the same broadcaster for a while, like 2 days ago. Anza and Eggs. I don't know where the other 5 people are, but hey, it's all right. Same old stuff going on around here. We do have other breaks other than One Piece, believe it or not. They've been sitting there for a while. Star Wars and Disney, some good breaks. Should be some really good breaks. But hey, only one way to find out. So, I don't know. I was watching JTS earlier, and he was opening up some Arcana, which I often looked at, but I was never really that interested in opening it. And then my daughter said, "Oh, she saw some of it. She's that's nice. Oh, that's cool. It's Disney. You know, what can go wrong, right?" So I stated it in his stream. I said, "Hold my beer. I'm buying some." So I did. Who knows when it's gonna show up? But I got some. I got some of the new stuff and some of the Fabled. I think Fabled is looked like the nicest stuff that I can see as far as pricing and whatever. So, MG game, what's up? I did put up earlier that I did. After opening up a God pack, I do have another box of OP13 here. So I did put it up. It's expensive, unfortunately. But I did put some fillers in there. Put it at $70 a spot, and the boxes are selling for $650 to $700. Could have just listened to you. I never really seen it ripped. I mean, I don't get to see you eggs most of the time. I know you probably ripped some, but and then I didn't. You know, once I start looking at the pricing, I'm not looking at it for me to collect necessarily, but for me to pull some nice cars for you guys. That's the way I look at it. If I could make it 10-20 bucks, hey, I'll do it. Why not? Marissa still gotta pay the bills. Anyways, oh yeah, I gotta finish making my drink. We don't have 10 people in here just yet. Once we get over 10 people in here, we'll, if ever, we'll do a chat giveaway. Yeah, other than that, I mean, everything else is pretty much the same. I added a PRBO 2 box, OP13 box, because I do have one sitting here now. And plus all the other stuff. OP14, we got one spot left, I think, in OP14. That's the pack. That's the first pack break we're gonna do. Let's see how that goes. Maybe I can convert the OP13 to a pack break, but it's only gonna save like $10 a spot, so. It does make it a little bit cheaper to get in. It's $60 instead of $70. Oh man, I was sweating and shaking the whole time. Even after, I was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe it." So, anyways, with that being said, let me turn on my lights. The room light is on, which I gotta turn out, but I gotta turn on the main lights here. There they are. That's not what I want to drink. Alright. Still shocked. And I'll tell you the little story about it. We got a box, Nico had a box, and so we decided to open it. And for the first 23 packs, that was our hit. So that last pack was either I thought it would just be an alt or something and a 2-hit box, because that's the only card we hit in 23 packs. I opened the whole box, and yeah, the last pack. And then when I opened up that last pack, the first card that I saw was, I could just see the corner of it right down here. And I said, oh, because I knew right off the bat, you can tell, you're not supposed to have it hit in the front spot, obviously. So we got that one. Now, I've seen a lot of God packs. I watched a lot of God pack stuff, and I've never seen one with the Divine Departure in the front. Usually, it's like a Stussy alt art or an alt art of somebody. So we actually got a couple nice ones. We got the Bonnie. The Divine Departure is definitely the nicest one, I think, out of the non elders cards, I should say. It's like $160 card, I guess, 150, 160. But I like these. I love these alt mangas or alt events or manga events, whatever you want to call them. Then we just got some of the. I think I did price out some of these Sanji. It's like $14. Silver's Radiant was $11. Newgate was $30. Workery is the regular version. It's like $30. Emu, that's always a nice leader. It's like 60. Bonnie was around 80, 70 to 80 for Bonnie. And then you get into these guys. These all, I'm just gonna estimate them at about $450 to $500 each for them. So we're gonna send those in for grading, of course. So we'll see what happens. But man, it sucked going through 23 packs with just that as a hit, and thinking that we only got a 2-hit box because that's what was going through my head, anyways. Whew. Yeah, I wish everybody could feel that. That was something. I was shaking, trying not to let the sweat dripping off my head hit the cards. My armpits were all sweaty. It was crazy. It was cool. I mean, I can barely talk. I couldn't even say Blackbeard Breakz if you watch it. Breakz or something. I don't know what I said. I beeped out one cuss word, but the other cuss word got in. But anyways, that was cool. That was definitely a highlight there. Yeah. While we're waiting here a little bit, let's look at. I did verify the memberships here. So this is our members currently. We got. Is it? I always say Marissa. Is that what you want to go by, or just Rissia? I don't know. Hopefully I'm not messing you up or making you upset or anything. Riss, Eggs, Dwayne, Adamus, Victor, Tabu, Bo Jargon, Rasani, Craig Mack. I don't know why I'm looking over there. It's right in front of me. Top loader guy. I saw him over in JTS stream. Man, Jim Z, Dango B. I see most of you guys over there actually. Clinton, Live Card Collector, Richard G, Keith, JTS, his first mates, Captains Ronald, Couch, still in there, Kendrick, Electrifying Hits, Gonza, 3 Fire Sports, MG, The Game, and Duck, and of course, Nico. That's hot. Out of breath. I've always had this screen here. If anybody's interested in doing races for spots, you can let me know, and I might try to incorporate that somehow, maybe tomorrow. Trying to fill up Star Wars and Disney, just run some races for spots. Like a $50 spot would be $5-10 entries, I guess, or something, or we can make it even $5-10 or $5 10 times, whatever. And the winner takes all, but I try to stay away from that, of course. It's kind of too risky, but it does lower the cost of the break or your chances to get in, but it also increases your chance not to get in. So just like a filler, but even worse. At least a filler you have 25% chance, and this you would have a 10% chance, I guess. So I guess we have done 10% before. But anyways, like I said, I'm trying to fill these things up. I got them low, price lowered down. I was thinking, I was talking about changing this and just having a galaxy, doing two galaxy, or a galaxy and a hyperspace, and then doing a galaxy and a hyperspace. Just a little bit mixture, but everybody said keep it as two galaxies. So I do have two hyperspaces. I have four. That, so. And Disney, man, that break should have been gone like 2 months ago. So I have said I'm going to start taking spots. I did take a spot in each one of these last week, so this week I guess I'll take another spot and just keep moving them. But I mean, they are 10% off, so it could be a killer break. I mean, it could be a dead break, obviously. Yeah, same old speech. And we get into the One Piece. Now I do have other breaks sitting on the side. That's why I said fill one break. I'll put another break up for whatever. We got Batman. All right, man. If you're not feeling well, man, get some sleep, brother. Gonzo, one spot left. We're getting ready to get into that right now. Batman's waiting. It's probably gonna wait forever. Marvel's waiting. Got Ronald's already got some spots in there. And Nico. And then well, NBA. I don't know if we're ever get the NBA going, but we got that going as well. Then we get into the One Piece stuff. We got OP09 with 5 spots left. I don't know if I'm pretty sure it's updated. OP14 is only 1 spot left. And we can run that one. 10-12 is 5 spots. PRBO2, which I just put up last week. Vic Dog grabbed a spot already. MG, you in here? MG, all right, yeah, I did switch you out, brother. I put you in here because you already had some in 09. I think you bought 2 more spots. I'll put it back. It's up to you, but you had 2 spots in 09 already, and then you sent me an email. I assume that's what you were talking about. So I pulled the 2 spots out of here and I put it into 10-12, which you didn't have any spots. Same price, so. MG hopefully heard what I said there. That's what I did. If you want to change it back, that's cool. Just let me know. But that one is down to 5 spots, and PRBO2 is 9 spots. And then I just put up right before we started this box here, OP13. I do have another box sitting here, ready to roll. It is expensive, unfortunately. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm glad I got it right, MG. You know me. It's good. All right, glad it went well. And that's all we got right now. Seems like we're breaking this One Piece around here, but once we're breaking something, I'm happy. I don't mind breaking One Piece at all, but I don't want to get pigeonholed as a One Piece breaker, which it looks like I am currently. So we'll get that going. All right, like I said, only 1 spot there, so that should be relatively easy to fill. And yeah, it's a new experience, so we'll have to figure it out as we go. But I'm figuring we would randomize. Well, I mean, we can randomize the names and the numbers like we normally do. And then there's different ways to do it. I can shuffle up the packs and then just go through the list, like pack 1, pack 2, pack 3, pack 4, etc. and put them to the respective people. Or we can go left side, down the left side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, down to 12, and the right side, or the right side, down to the left side. It's all whatever. Big Dog, what's up? It's a new thing here, so. As far as the pack shuffling and the randomization of the packs. But the normal randomization will be normal. We'll do the numbers and the names. And then, yeah. I'm not the king of it. Unfortunately. Alright, Big Dog. Be careful. Be safe. Let us know when you get home. Yeah, shuffle the pack. It doesn't matter. I can shuffle the packs, and then I don't really feel like numbering the packs necessarily. We'll shuffle, stack them, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as they sit. Something like that. I can number them too. I guess it really don't matter, but either way we do it, you're gonna get 1 spot gets 2 packs. You get the full pack. So if you get the hit, you get the hit. If you don't, you don't. Would have been a different experience. I don't know how the card, it's 12 spots instead of 10, so there's 288 cards in there, so every pack is 12, so. This break also, as you see up there, Lively actually bought 2 spots in this break and gave it away. So we got, I think Brian Booker, I think was his name, and Faith won a spot each from Lively in this. Very nice of him. Bojarg, what's up? Alright, so just for S&G's eggs, eggs might know the answer to this better. I did look up some pricing, but what is the best price for a box of Lorcana Fable booster box? I think Fable was the most hard. But I saw one on eBay for like 200. That sounds, is that right or too high or sounds high to me? But I don't know. I don't know how much it is. Just starting to look into it. I want to do some more Marvel. 150. Before grading, it's about 3,000 raw at 100% calm. Each one of the reds are I average them out about 500 a piece. That's the bulk of it. That's 2,500, and then the other cards are like 500 ish. But if I were to sell them, I probably would only get like, if I sold them raw, probably like 2,000, 2,200, or something like that. That's what I estimated that. At 80% it would be 24, but you know how negotiating goes. But I'm only gonna grade the five red. The rest of them, not too worried about. Playing Arca Raiders. All right, no problem. Enjoy it, man. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Yeah, bottle of rum. Speaking of that, I gotta make a drink. We got more than 10 people in here, so we can go ahead and do the first giveaway. Everybody knows what will be the keyword still. If I can go to the right screen. We'll make sure it's in there. It's in there. Couch! Exclamation point. You know, and speaking of couch, nobody's made any offers. Nobody's done anything for this Cinderella card. I got it priced down now to you. Pretty. The minimum offer is pretty low, anyways. Easy. What's going on? Couch! Exclamation point in chat for the first chat and giveaway while I pour my drink finally. So I would like to sell the card rather not too quickly, but soon. As I'm sure they need the money now. Why am I pouring Coke before I pour my? Man, I'm out of it. I poured the Coke before I poured the alcohol. What up with that? Now we're talking. So 33% Coke, 33% Captain, and then top it off with some more Coke. Not too much. So 60-40, something like that. Not 50-50. But yeah, I don't know what to do with it. The comp wise on his card, I figured it'd be well over $1,000. There was 2 10s that sold. It might be the same card, but 2 10s sold for $750. And this is a 5 out of 5. I'm not saying it should be double the other price, but it should be a little bit more. But I would like to move it, obviously. Or better yet, is there a better place that I could sell it where they don't take so much off the top? Also, eBay is about 13%. So let's say that card's over 1,200. eBay is going to take like 180 of that. I can put it for sale on my website, but I don't think anybody's. I don't think too many people have ever bought any off of my website. So. Oh, eggs! I just see something here. Have you opened up any Labubu hobby boxes? Labubu. I think I saw Neo or somebody opened up a Labubu box, but it didn't seem so interesting. But my daughter would love it. And from what I see, they're only like $45 for the cards, not the actual Labubus. Couch explanation point in chat. What's up, Mano? 60 outside and sunny. Mother Nature needs to take her meds. Where you? What? What area are you in, Mano? I mean, I could look it up, but I don't recall it right off the top of my head where you're located. No, not Lilo and Stitch. The Boo Boo. Oh, is it? Is that the Boo Boo? This one just says Top Scrum the Boo Boo Hobby. Pacific Northwest. Oh, Washington State. You're there close to RGL and state above Vanessa. I used to live in Washington, Gig Harbor, when I was a kid. Many years ago. People are buying 20 box cases of Boo Boo for $700. Cards, not the dolls. But this one doesn't say. It just says Top Scrum with Boo Boo Entertainment. For $45, man, that's good. That'll keep my daughter busy for a minute. Her birthday's coming up, so I'm looking for things for her birthday. Oh, you're in between. They're closer to like Seattle, right? I think. I'm not exactly sure whereabouts in Oregon. Vanessa. I mean, like I said, I don't look it up, but I'm not gonna do that. So. I went to eBay to look for something. Now I forgot what I was gonna look for. Oh, yeah, the Boo Boo. The 10th anniversary complete base set, $12. Is this supposed to be a 10th anniversary set? So it's like a yellow box. Looks like it. Yeah, they want $130 for it on eBay. They want $45 for it in the other thing. Well, there you go. There's 10 of them for $450. That's $45. Well, what's in there? Wow, 100 miles. A couple hundred. Well, we did about 100 today, traveling around Germany. We have a turtle. Well, we had two turtles, but one of them died on us because we don't know how to take care of turtles. That's pretty bad when you kill a turtle. They're pretty resilient. The other one's doing great, but the other one, yeah, passed on. But there's not very many places around here that store or stock like turtle supplies. And plus, we were maybe thinking about getting another turtle. So we went there today. Got some dirt, and some hay, and whatever else we can get for our resilient turtle that we have. So the turtle's feeling good now. It's got some new dirt. It's got a whole new thing going on. This doesn't say much about it. Boo boo. The box contains 5 cards. What? 5 cards? Okay, well, I don't know if I want to buy any of that. I thought it had to be a couple packs in there or something. But holy cow. 5 cards? Yeah, I don't think I'll pass on that one. That's the Monsters 10th anniversary. Oh, I see it now. 1 pack per box, 5 cards per pack. I saw the 5 cards per pack earlier, but I didn't know it was only one pack of cards in there. I mean, for $45, who cares, right? She'll be happy. That's all that matters. Couch exclamation point. Ronald, what's going on? The closest break that we have to selling out is One Piece. One spot left. And a box of OP14 is going to be the packs, the pack break. We haven't done one of those before, so we'll see how that goes. Couch exclamation point in chat. So if you're in Washington State and it's 60, I guess it's pretty good, right? Because it's still winter, right? Like you said, it was 28 a few days ago. Here, winter lasts until like March. We've actually gotten snow in April, I believe, here, which is kind of weird, but it doesn't get that cold here. Like right now, it's 36 degrees. It doesn't get much. It gets down in the 20s, I think, but snow wise, I think we've only had like in 8 years. I've only had like maybe two nice, couple inches of snow. That's it. Other than that, you get flurries here. You get maybe half an inch of snow or something, but not much, typically. I'll probably get her at least one box of little boo boo. I got her some. I bought her some actual little boo boos since they're back to normal price again. Nobody's charging a premium on little boo boos anymore. I guess I got the One Piece 10s out now. I guess they came out. So you got 3 10s. You got the 3 brothers on there, Sabo, Ace, and Luffy. They're pretty nice looking 10s. I don't have one yet, but here they're charging 40, 50 euros each. They're supposed to be like $10. It's just got 2 packs of OP13 inside. So, I mean, I guess you can get lucky and get something, but more than likely you're not gonna get anything. But you never know until you do it. Topps Dune Chrome Hobby Box. I don't know anything about Dune. The Invincibles. First edition Season 1 Hollow Breaker Box. What the heck? They got breaker boxes? No, I don't have any 10s. I can't get them. I mean, I can get them if I want to pay an arm and a leg for them. I think Nico got a set. They would only give one of each. So you got a Luffy, a Sabo, and an Ace. I think they were charging 20 euros. So that's like $25 right now each. Like I said, the retail should be like $10. if you can find them for retail. But yeah. I can't believe they're selling this Star Wars mayo boxes. I bought that thing a long time ago. Or maybe it's a different. No, it's the same one I bought, I think. Maybe it's different. I don't know. That's my new catchphrase, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Top Star Wars Chrome Galaxy Hobby Box and this website is 400 euros. That's like 450 bucks for a box of a Galaxy Star Wars. I don't know how these people can afford this stuff. That's here. That's here. There's a local store. I don't know if you knew it or not. They have David Adams here now in Germany. But it's a highway robbery. Ah. All right. I've been trying to wait to see how many people we can get in here. We only got 9 people in the race. I don't know if any more's coming yet, so let's go ahead and get it. We got Ron Berg down to eggs and bacon. We got this one up. This is the default one that always comes up, so it was the most popular for a while. So there we go. We'll do it a little bit longer. We got time. Got all night. Shuffle up 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Kill the music. Kill the alarm, and we're off. Oh man, we didn't get no ballerina cappuccino in here. Good luck, everybody. $10 store credit going out to somebody. My contact at the BX hadn't sent me any messages. I wanted to go check today, but I didn't make it there. Like I said, we went traveling all over Germany to the turtle store, got the stuff there. That took a while. Then I got back. Then I went to IKEA to return something that took like an hour. A lot of people in IKEA, man. IKEA is, man, they do some business, man. They got a huge parking lot. It's always full. It's hard to find parking. Luckily today I just had to return something, but along with 50 other people. Then I left there. When I left there, I'll be honest, when I left there, my idea was to go to Ramstein, swing by the BX, check the card section, and go to the local card store there inside the BX. It's called X Comics, to see if they had anything. But I have a feeling it would have probably been a bad trip. And what I did is I left IKEA. I got on the phone talking to Nico, and then somehow driving home, I go by another base. It's called Vogelway, and they have a commissary there. And for some reason, I decided to go there. I still haven't figured out why I went to the commissary, but that's where I went. Bought some food instead. So my son and daughter loved it because I brought home some of their cooked ribs, pork ribs, barbecue pork ribs. They love that stuff. And a bunch of junk. Usually that's what I get. Bought some Pop Tarts. Pop Tarts for work. Because sometimes I don't. My wife usually makes breakfast, but sometimes she doesn't. So Pop Tarts is the next best thing. I mean, there's other better things, but Pop Tarts is easy. Usually I can get them for free on the base, but I don't always go to the DFAC. So, what else did I get? I'm sure you're very interested in this. Oh, some of the, is it lemon Oreos or yellow Oreos? I don't know what it is, but they're pretty good. They were on sale too. Probably expired, but they're still good. I got a cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory, the frozen one. There's some whipped cream to throw on top. I love that stuff. I don't do it very often, but whatever. It's good. Some ice cream stuff. But then, I balance it off with some blackberries and tangerines and some other stuff that the kids like to eat too. So, a couple bags of chips. So, oh yeah, I like the regular Oreos, but I like the yellow ones too, man. I don't know if they're limited or not. I thought Eggs had this one locked, but no way. The muscle bound Mano orange coming in clutch there. Now I got to figure out. Let's see. Do I even know who Mano is? Let me see. Let me see. I do not. Mano, I need your name, please. Or at least the first name. I'm sure if you order something, I can look you up, but probably not by using that. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Nope, that didn't work. Just give me your first name, Mano. I'll see if I can find you. I'm assuming you. I'm assuming that you ordered something. If you didn't, then I probably won't have you in here. But not trying to put you on blast, but I got to know your name so I can give you the money. Like I said, you don't have to give the full name, last name or first name. It doesn't matter if you're in here. Eric. All right, hold on a second. Let me see if I got it. Eric. Nope, I don't have. I didn't find anything for Eric. So you might need to. Oh, okay, that makes it easy. I'll give it to her then, or her or him. See, the name is messing me up. Okay, her. Okay, good. So I'll give it to you then, Marissa. How about that? I didn't know you. See, I learn something new every day. I gotta find that. Okay, got it. Let me. It's gonna go to you, Marissa. As soon as I get it up here. He belongs to me. All right. But it's going to you though, so you get all the money. You should be getting an email and money there. Plus, if you go to the website, if you have an account, man, Jim Z, what's up? You forgot to finalize the account. Yeah, but if you want to see your store credit the easy way, just go to the website and log into your account if you have one, and go to your account page, and you'll see it there. Plus, it'll be in the email. You should have got an email on that email that you put in here. So let me see if I got it Eric here. Oh yeah, I got it. I was looking underneath like or not customers, but under orders in Shopify, and it didn't have. But here, it's there. So now I know next time. I'm gonna put that in here. I gotta put it. I try to keep a list of names that I don't know. You know, that you can't tell from their actual name. Like him, for instance. And like Gonza, I have to keep a list of all these people. Otis, Randy Ray, 918, even Eggs, Easy Company, Snips, Duck. I keep a list of all these names so I can reference it when I need to. So because I'm not smart like that. All right, so you should have got it. Marissa got it. You have to win again to get it next time. Why do I have a feeling I know what that was? Yep, I knew it. Who sold us out? Let's bring up that break real quick here. I have a feeling I know who did too. Let's see if it is who I think it is. All right, let's go look over there. Oh, I guess it was Man Jimsy. All right. Cool. All right, so we're gonna try something new. Now, speaking of Man Jimsy and some of the other folks in here, this week I started shipping out your cards. I have not shipped out anything this past week because everybody that I was going to ship out had spots in probably like in this break right here, which is very close. So next week we will get it done. I don't know if Brian Booker's in here or Faith is in here, but they did get spots, so they will get their packs as well, courtesy of Lively Card Collector. Make sure you check them out. I'm sure everybody's there. Oh, you don't know anything about being hooked on One Piece. A certain person around here, not me. They've gone bonkers. Bonkers with One Piece. Not my family, not here, but somebody associated down the way a little bit. She is crazy about the One Piece, which is cool. I mean, that's fine. That's gonna play the game and watching the anime, going all out with the One Piece. All right, that's what it's all about, right? It's, have fun and yeah. So, but all right. So let me grab a box. Where's my thing here? I'm just gonna grab one off my shelf actually first. If that's okay with everybody. Sitting on the shelf. You didn't watch the live action? The live action, that's actually where I got more interested in it. And is when the live action came out, the season 1 on Netflix. I probably didn't know that much about it before, to be honest. And I got hooked on that. And then people told me about the anime, but then I was like, 3,000 or 2,000 episodes. I said, no, thank you. Plus, you got to read the closed caption because it's all in Japanese. And then they're like, oh, well, just get Crunchyroll. Yeah, so eventually I'll probably do that. And I will start going through. Now on Netflix, they also have the redubbed in English episodes out there right now. That kind of runs around the same arc of what the live show is doing. So, but you're gonna see a lot of differences between the live show and what they've done with the actual anime on Netflix. So they just released the second part of that. So you have the live action on Netflix, and you also do have some anime on Netflix as well. And they redubbed it. Now, like I always say, every break, it's like, I hate Zoro's voice. I don't like it. And some people don't like some of the other voices. I don't like Zoro's voice at all. But it is in English, so I mean, you don't have to read any captions. So. All right, we're gonna work it first. Let's work the first part here. We're gonna randomize the names and the numbers just like we normally do. This is new, so it's a kind of fly by the seat in our pants here. Kind of how we're gonna run this. I haven't ran one before, but we'll do it. They cut you out? Are you serious? Man, I was only gonna watch it for you, man. Now I'm not gonna watch it. Yeah, Gonza, it was your idea. but we'll get through it. So we'll try to make it interesting. Let me do some other stuff real quick. I gotta come up with my this one. All right, let me before we do any of that, let me go ahead and see if I can fix this screen real quick. This is going to be the screen that we're going to break on. So I want to get this set up so we can get this straight. Yeah, this will be different. This is the last break we did for OP07. But I just wanted to get this window up and running. And we're gonna have 25 spots, so we're probably gonna make it longer. I'll just do it all the way down. How about that? We'll see how that works. But yeah, we'll get rid of all this stuff. This will all be gone. I can get rid of it now, actually. So it's not too confusing. All right. Here we go. Thanks everybody for filling it out. Hey, if you got paid, that's all that matters, right? Good to get your face out there, though. I think you said you were a dead guy or something, right? Or something. I forget. Oh no, you were riding a one wheel. I try to remember some stuff. It's hard for me to remember stuff. But I do remember he said he was riding a one wheel around and some flip flops or something. Trying to get my drink in here. All right. Grab all that stuff and let's go over to the... Not that screen. We gotta go to the store. There we go. This isn't the store, but this is where I do the giveaway stuff. All right, so what is this? This is OPB 15. And it's gonna be OP 14. We're just gonna, I'm not gonna worry about putting the packs in there, but all right. Well, we will do packs on the next one. Just gonna randomize our names. Bear with us, man. We're gonna have to. Oops. Whoa. Cancel. Hold up. I completed it. We got Man Jim Z on top, Vic Dog on the bottom. I almost started a new one. All right, like I said, Man Jim on top, Vic Dog on the bottom. Man Jim Z on top, Vic Dog down on the bottom. Pretty sure that's what I said, hopefully. Yeah. All right, good. All right, grab the pack numbers here. Then the numbers are not, or the packs are not numbered, obviously, because it's still a sealed box sitting here. So I don't think we're gonna do it. Got paid to ride my one wheel around the Disney studio. There you go. Go over here. OPB 15. I don't know. Maybe the number's not right, but this is the packs. One all the way down to 24. 24 packs. We got number 19 on top and number 3 down on the bottom. Number 19. Wow. Okay, did some funky stuff there. Let's do this. I don't know why someone went to the other side. There we go. 19 on top, 3 down on the bottom. Let's sort it out. I don't know if I should sort it by pack or by person. I guess we'll do it by pack. Smallest to largest. Let's see who's got number 1. MG. Yep, MG's got number 1. Let's see what it looks like on the other screen real quick. Then we can list them off. Oh, I gotta copy them. We got MG down to Gonza. forgot one important part there. Is to copy them into the screen. There we go. And now we gotta fix it. Put a bit off on the other side there. But we can fix it easy peasy. I want to take up the whole screen there. So there we go. We got MG, Pack 1, Electra, Pack 2, Vic Dog 3, MG 4, Faith, Courtesy of Lively going to 5, Electra 6, Mike 7, MG 8, Mike 9, Vic Dog 10, Electra 11, MG 12, Vic Dog 13 and 14, Faith, again, Courtesy of Lively 15, Electra, MG, Gonza, Brian Booker 21 and 22, courtesy of Lively, and MG 23 and Gonza taking down the last pack. So maybe we can save something for Gonza at the end there. Now I got to figure out how I'm going to do the actual sort. I think I have to do it by person. I'll just have some bags ready to put your cards into and label. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yes, the packs are going to get shuffled. Get ready to pull out the box right now. So this is all new. So we're playing it by ear. Or something. Let's see if our pants are something. So everything gets seen here. I don't know how the best way to shuffle them up, but we'll just shuffle them, stack them up, and then we'll go from there. And just go one, down the list there. MG will be first. I think we're good. We're good. Hopefully we're good. Fresh pack of OP14 EVO4. Of course, OP15 is going to have the second part of EVO4, isn't it? OVO3 is actually coming out on my daughter's birthday. If you're lucky enough to get a box, it's gonna be a little crazy. So we'll take it out stack by stack first. There's your right side. There's your left side. Now, I mean, there's no way to tell what's what, so let's try to keep them all on the screen at least. I don't know any better way to shuffle them up. Can't shuffle them up like a pack of cards because then you would just bend all the cards up. And I don't want to mess the packs up either, so. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's good there. Somebody asked me if that pack felt heavier. It did not, for the record. It did not feel any different than any other ordinary pack, even though technically it should be heavier. All right, we got 3 stacks of 8. Adam S, man, what's up? You should see them all up there. I guess we'll go. I always go with the right side first, and then we'll go that way. So pack 1 will be this one. Try to watch me, make sure I keep it in order. I mean, I guess I could do this actually. I think we can stack it 24 high. Then I can't really mess it up, right? Yeah, there we go. It's 24 high. There's not like any mim packs in here. There's not gonna be thick packs. So get my marker here. We'll do it as we go. So we're gonna kick it off with NG, taking down the first pack. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but yeah, we'll get it through. I'm just gonna stick them in these bags for now. I'll put the person's name on it because I think MG's probably got the most. I think he's got like Or maybe there's a couple people with like 4 packs. I think 4 packs is the max, right? I think. I see MG. Yeah, MG's got 4. I don't think anybody's got more than 4 packs. All right, here you go. MG, you're kicking us off with pack number 1. Now it's gonna suck if the first like 3 people get the hits, and then we just have to open up all the other packs. I mean, that's if it happens, it happens. But wow, I forgot how to open up the packs. There we go. Pack number 1, going to MG. Wars. I'll just show you your cards. I'm not gonna say other names. There's a Mihawk. Leader pack, Oh, here, well, you are getting an SR, though, actually. I can see it. Pika. Phew, disappointed. Megalope, we had the alt of that before. And then Mr. Tubon Curry, Bentham on the SR. So 1 SR is gone. 7 of those per box. And of course, I do sleeve them up, so. But for now, we're just gonna have to put them in the bag. And then once we get to another bag, I'll just take them out and put them in another bag. It's gonna be a lot of fun. MG. All right, pack number 2, going to Electra. I don't know if she's here. I don't think she's here. Sachi and Penguin. Salami. It's a snake, just chop them up. Or make salami out of them. Baby 5. There's Mihawk and his fancy pirate ship, the Coffin Boat. We got Virgo, and uses Captain Kidd. So far, MG is winning. At least he got an SR. Pack number 3, going to Vic Dog. If anybody's curious or interested, there is a OP13 box up now. It is expensive, but they are expensive. Bonnie, Mr. 9. This is Vic Dog, yeah? Vic Dog. Uruk. I have a plan to take down one of the 4 Emperors. Ice Time, and uses Captain Kidd. That's the same one we ended up with the other one. Big Dog. Pack number 4. Man Jim Z. Closing up shop for us. Looks like there's an SR in the back. Peeking through. Nice hair. Another salami. Pudding. Bartolomeo. Mr. 5. Monette and Foxy on the SR. It's SR number 2. Not typically worth much, but would be better than the others. I will fix these up for now. I'm just stashing them in these bags for now, so they will get fixed up like normal. Don't have to worry. Be happy. Man, Jim Z. Who's up next? Faith. Courtesy of Lively. I don't think they're in here. I know they created accounts. Ryan Booker and Faith. Just going to Faith. I don't even know if they're One Piece fans or not, but they might be after they get something. Ran so far away. Arlong, my man, and Monkey D. Luffy. Gotta have faith. It's gonna be fun. Who's up next? Electra. Second pack for Electra. She's got more coming as well. V. I don't know if she said she wasn't feeling good or something. I forget what she's busy doing. She said something in JTS's stream. Vista. Killer. Buffalo. Sukiyaki. I know JTS is busy today, he said. Salamander. Beppo. Rindo. This Wednesday. You'll Frighten Me. And SR. It's going to be Tropical Law. Let's do that. A pack. Hopefully these packs are big enough to handle 4 packs. Well, good news to those folks that haven't gone yet, or still have packs is no hits yet. All right, back to Mike. Did we do one for Mike yet? We have not. So this way, right now, the way we did this one, it made it a 12 spot break, but we can actually make it a 24 spot break. Doing a pack by pack, but which might be something we could try with the $700 box because it is expensive. Shirahoshi and oh my gosh, Rosinante and all. PSA 1. This is for Mike. And there's another PRBO2 box out there. Mike. Who's next? Man Jim Z again, I think. Pack 8. Yeah, it has to be pack 8. Oh, you got the Don. Not a gold Don, but a Don. Looked like Mihawk, I'm not sure. Johnny. Salami again. Brickbat. X-Drake. King. And Mihawk on the Dawn. I'll put Mihawk in here. Mansion Z. You got some more packs coming. I got the double packs here. All right. Mike again. Good luck, everybody. What are we looking for besides the bigger cards? For Fun and Queen. Going to Mike. And I think Mike is done, so I can move this out of the way. We'll put it here for now. Next one, Vic Dog. This is pack number 10, I think. Senor Pink. He looks so sexy, man. Sexy man right there. And for this break, I don't even have to wear my sexy glasses. There's Chew. I see a lot of him in the stuff that I'm watching now. Jinbi and Absalom. Big dog. Not the best organization here, but we'll get it. Electra. This is our third pack. This will start testing the theory. If I probably have to put 2 packs in each for now. Leave things to me. Coffin boat. And nada. I think I'll just do 2 packs in each. How about that? I don't want to get it too thick. Well, like I said, I'll organize it later. But this is just to get through the break without taking a long time. So I think these 2 already have 2 in it, so we can move them out of the way. Just make new packs. Let me actually move them out of the way. All right, where are we at? That was Electra, right? So MG. Pack number 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Gotta make sure we keep it on the right people. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, we're good. Newgate Killer. Some Beppo. Don Cote do Flamingo on the leader. Boa. And Perona. Pack number 12. MG. Oh, we have one here. Add this to that. Move it out. All right, next 2 is Vic Dog, 13 and 14. Is that an alt leader? I think it's an alt leader. Capone Gang Veggie. I think you're going to get the first hit. Big Dog in pack number 13. Bluegrass. I don't have the list up to see who we're looking for. I'll find out real quick though. Make you sweat a little bit. No. This is Zor C7. We got that, and we go over to here. Leader. We want Boa. Boa is the one you want. It's not Boa. It's looking like Crocodile. Yeah, Crocodile. Crocodile on your alt leader. It's a $50 card. Very nice looking. Whereas Boa is like $250, but Crocodile is up there. Big Dog taking down the first hit and is alt leader. So it probably still is a. It's hard for me to try to say what else could be in here. If it's a 3-hit box, there's gonna be a secret still and probably another alt. But you won't see an SP in here, pretty sure. Or a manga. But all right. Big Dog taking down the first hit. Congrats, sir. But man, that was both. That would have been sweet. Even the Mihawk is a 87. The Flamingo is 64. You got the fourth highest one. I mean, you got something, so that's good. Big dog. And you're also, next pack is yours as well. We're on pack 14. The other Dawn. And it's regular Dawn, so. Oh, I doubt you would see a gold Dawn in here. But I don't know all the rules. I know some of the rules, but not all of them. Sugar. And the Egghead Dawn. So we did get one of each. We got the Mihawk Dawn and the Egghead Dawn. So no golds. That's for Big Dog. I think that's all of Big Dogs. So I can put this aside. Plus, it's 2 packs already. So, all right. Congrats on the alt leader, Big Dog. All right, going on to Faith, number 15. This is the pack break. Vic Dog just got the first hit. It was a alt leader of Crocodile. Alt leader. You're coming up. I think we already did some for your Electra. You still got actually the next pack is yours coming up, so you might be able to get some. So like I said, the first hit went to Big Dog. Gecko Maria on the SR. Going to Faith. That was courtesy of Lively. Yeah, I've already done 3 of your packs, Electra. There was nothing in there, unfortunately. So this is your last chance. There's still possibly 2 hits out there. So this is kind of a weird format. So it's kind of going as we go here. This is you, Electra. Good luck. Were you say you're not feeling well? I think you're feeling okay, right? You were sick last week, I believe, or earlier in the week. Hopefully you're feeling all right. You were saying something in JTS chat, but I think you were talking about your kids might have been sick or something. The boys. Well, you got a leader, so you probably got an SR. Ocean Current shoulder throw and no. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, SR. Sorry. I saw this corner. I was like, oh, it's a hit. Then I saw the border. Sorry. It trolled me. One thing about these SRs, sometimes they have the full art. Like there. You see like that. It's not gonna focus. There you go. It looks like a hit, right? Not. Sorry, Electra. I think you got 1 SR. A bunch of base. I did put up an OP13 box. This is Man Jim Z, number 17. Where are you? Wow. Leader. I see a leader. Miss Wednesday. There's Boa. On the leader. Not the alt leader that we were looking for earlier. Tashigi and Ranora Zoro. Was that Man Jim Z? Yeah. Basically, what we did, Electra, if you're curious, I did open the box on stream, and then we just kind of just mixed them around a little bit and stacked them on top of each other, and then we were just going down the list. So everything is random. The names are random, then the numbers were random, and then the packs were random. Who's this? MG. This is pack number 18. Only one hit so far. Strive to surpass me, Zoro. MG. Now I only did 12 spots on this, so 2 packs per spot. I guess you could do 24 packs, especially for a bigger box like the OP13. And that's a $70 spot break right now. The highest one thus far. Richard, man, what's up? Usopp. Oh, it feels like a hit. It is going to be a hit. Who's this again? Where am I at? Man Jim Z. Taking down the secrets. Looks like a secret. Time for the counterattack, and Crocodile on the secret is the Crocodile box. On the Man Jim Z. I do believe. Hopefully I'm on the right thing here. I think I just did MG, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Gonza. No. No, I'm right. Man Jim Z. I'm thinking out myself. Man Jim Z. Sorry. You think there's a Mihawk manga in here? That would be amazing, huh? Pull a God pack earlier and then pull my first manga? That'd be cool. A secret and an alt, and you think there's a manga. I've been trying to get all the rules for all this stuff, but I don't know all the rules, so I can tell you one rule though. If you get if you go through 23 packs and you only hit a secret of Ace, you might have a God pack. I thought that box was going to be, a 2-hit box. Gecko Maria on the leader, Mr. C. Galdino, and Kikunoju. Gonza. That was not the pack, so. You still got one more pack. Then we got Brian Booker for the next 2 packs, courtesy of Lively. If you didn't know, Lively did buy 2 spots in his break, and he gave them away to his chat. Faith was the first one. Now we got Brian Booker. That would be something if you were to get a manga for the free from Lively. The Gorgon sisters. Everybody's in love with that card. Not me, but most people. Adeline, and you got an SR Nami. Brian Booker. Booker T 5 times. Do you need it? All right. We need the manga. I need a manga in my life still. I haven't pulled one. I guess I pulled the next best thing, but no manga. I'm just going to put Booker on there. Three packs to go. We got Booker, and then MG, and then Gonza. Yeah, if you play the game, a lot of these cards mean a lot more to you than the price tag, obviously. If you need certain cards, I can definitely find them for you. I'm sure I got tons and tons. Ground Death. That is not a manga. A manga. But it is something. King. Haven't seen that card before. King on the alt. So there's a 3-hit box. Booker getting that one. Now I put all these up, so it's going to be near impossible to do a recap. So, but we got a King alt. We got a Secret. And an alt leader of Crocodile. Secret Crocodile. Alt leader Crocodile. And the alt King. For Brian Booker. Alright, so that pretty much means Gonza and MG. I've got some maybe some SRs maybe. I didn't keep count of the SRs. But I don't think we're gonna get a 4th hit. Unfortunately. Everwhite and Miss Valentine. Going to MG. It wasn't too bad, I guess. I don't know how you guys liked it, but a little stressful about putting the numbers on the packs. Make sure I'm doing the right people to the right pack number. But it worked out. Gonza on the last one there. Back in the game? What's going on, man? We have like 2 card shows a year here. One's coming in April. I think that's the next one. They used to have some here, like a little local one here, but they haven't done that for a while. They do the bigger ones. You gotta drive there though. I think sometimes they do them at the Nuremberg, at the ring. They call it the Nuremberg ring. They have a big, I guess it used to be the NASCAR track or whatever. So they got a big place there. Kaido and Edaclog, and finish off that box. So we did get a 3-hit box, so that's cool. For those that hit, for sure. And plus you get the pack, so you know there's like if you get a Don in there, you get the Don. If you get a hit, you get the hit, obviously. So I don't know how you guys liked it, but it's done now. Now we're gonna do a race. I'll grab the names here. MG down to Gonza for $10 store credit. Where is my race? There we go. Mano still pumping it. Monster race. I guess. 24 people. Set them up. Shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Again, thanks everybody for filling that one up. Get rid of the sound, get rid of that. Bam. Wow, that's cool. No problem, Angie. Thanks to you guys for filling it up. I can't break them without you guys, so. I mean, I can, but it'd all be for me. So man, we had a chance at the Boa Hancock alt leader in there, which is still about $250. So if I did another OP14 box, you would like it that way or back to the 10 spot? Or any box for that matter. the OP13 box is still we can still do the OP13 like that. But I did I checked the box very well. It should be a legit box. I mean, if it's not, then obviously get a refund or whatever. But Vic Dog taking down the $10 store credit. Vic. Vic, you have 0. Now you got 10 coming at you. All right, that is done. Thanks everybody for filling that one up. If I didn't say it already, say it again. We can do some more OP14. We can do everything, almost everything. OP07, OP10, OP12. Well, no, OP12 is, I only have one box here, so that has to go with the OP10. OP09 is half full. I'd love to open that box. PRBO2 is 9 spots away. I don't think there's anything closer than 5 spots right now, as far as One Piece goes. The other breaks, I guess, don't matter anymore, right for now. Even though I want to open them. But. So yeah, that was down to 5. That was done. That was down to 5. 9 on that one, and then the last one I just put up was OP13. OP13. Every once in a while we find them out there, but yeah, I did check this one. It looks solid. I always get a little concerned with other stuff, but we pull boxes out of cases like this, so it's just how it is. So it looks pretty tight. Clean bottom. Yeah, looks solid. Almost $700 a box now. Crazy. I think TCG Player actually puts it higher right now. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that right now. Let's see what TCG Player puts it at. But it seems like it's stalling. It's not. It doesn't seem like it's going up. You know. But I still have a feeling it's going to climb some more. That's personal, of course. I want to get a hold of some EBO3 for cheaper. They're pre-selling for like $400 or $500. Worse than OP14. Wow, worse than OP14. Of course, it's an EB instead of a regular release, so it's gonna be a shorter print. I'm in the wrong thing. We see OP14 boxes are coming down a little bit. They're still like 230, 250 ish. They are kind of dipping, which I thought they would for a bit. Not too much though. I mean, they're still more than or around the same price as OP12 and OP10. So that's not what I wanted to look at though. I want to look at OP13. So market price on TCG Player is $689. I'm doing this one for 70, so 700. The last sales on DealerNet were 700. 665, 683, 650, 666, 675. That's the last orders on DealerNet. what kind of oh, as an adult. I thought you were talking about an adult show. You've never been to a card show? I don't know if anybody knew it or not, but back in the '90s, I actually used to be a kind of a dealer. Kind of, I used to set up at card shows. I had the glass cases and everything. Not anything fancy, but it was a one man show too. I had a cart that I took with me and some bins and the cases. Maybe doing basketball back in the day and baseball. That's back when King Griffey was the man and the Big Hurt and who's some of the other guys. Yeah, I just went blank. I know those guys right off the bat, but I don't have any of my cards in here, so might be a manga in here. Another God pack. Now I read up on God packs, and they said that they're about one per anywhere between 10 and 20 cases. So anywhere, 1 out of 60 to 120 boxes, I guess. Anyways, I finally got something. I haven't got a manga, but just imagine 23 packs into a, well, I think it was like 600 or something for that box, but and all we had was this. Insane. But then when you open the pack and you see that, something's up. That's almost that's a 150. That's a one touch by itself. But these are the main draw, of course, because it's the only place you can get these. It's in the God pack. So, anyways, enough showing off. We just gotta get them graded, and probably go ahead and sell them. I could use the money, that's for sure. Some viewers here. At least I didn't have the face cam there, so you couldn't see me acting like a fool. Oh man. Four days of the Cleveland National. Nice. All right. You guys just don't want to run anything but One Piece, huh? I mean, that's a sweet break right there, I think, especially at the price. The one I really want to run is this one, though. Disney. Now, I did take a spot, but I said it in the end that those spots will be available if we ever fill the break. Somebody can buy them out. I don't necessarily want them. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind having a one-of-one Mickey Mouse or something. But how old are your kids, Electra? Went down my ages. How old are my kids? Holy crap. Haven't really thought about it. Oh, actually, you can get a cheap spot in this break. All you have to do is buy a filler. You have three free fillers in the Disney break. You can lock in a full spot with one filler. What am I thinking here? My oldest son. Where are we at? 26. He's gonna be 35, so he's 34 now. 34, 32. My oldest daughter just turned 30, I think. Right now they're like even, but they're not even. 34, 32, 30. My daughter here, she's gonna turn 8 in 19 days. I'll put 7 for now. My son is 5. He'll be 6 at the end of the year. And my little one will be turning 2 next month. About 1 month should be 2. There you go. That's my my 6th kid. The Brady, the Bolter bunch. But they're all mine. No step kid. There you go. 32 or 34, 32, 37, 51. Clint, man, what's going on? What, guys are 1? That's the same age as you? Well, right now, actually, it's kind of funny. Shopify is showing that I have 58 orders open. That's how old I am. 58. 5'8". So I had my first kid when I was 24. And my wife at the time was 2 years older than me, so she's 26 when we had our first kid. Clint. Let's see, who else has got some spots in here? Well, I don't know what I'm going to do for the member giveaway at the moment, so if you hang out, Lecture, you might get your 4th spot in this break, or in that Star Wars break. Or Disney break. Holy cow, I don't even know what I'm talking about. But tomorrow we'll take another spot in both of these breaks. Start trying to get them knocked out. I don't know if we have any Star Wars folks in here anymore. We used to do Star Wars. We used to do Star Wars Chrome hobby boxes for 10 spot left side cereal at 35. Maybe I can do that. A box of Star Wars Galaxy for 35. Left side cereal. I want to open up some Star Wars for sure. My stock right now is 2 hyperspace and 2 Galaxy. So I was thinking about splitting them up. I'll show you some good. I think I already showed you last week, but I'll show you some good stuff I got. Alright, so back on this one. Of course, we got the hyperspace, 2025 hyperspace. Got a couple of those. Yeah, that says Tatooine. I guess. I don't know what this is. It says Tatooine on the other side, so. Then we got some of this. Those have been pretty popular, I guess. And some of this. Oh, that's just the second box. Some of that. I don't even know why I get some of this stuff sometimes, but I get it. And another one of those. I'll be mixing these up somehow. Try to make them affordable. It's going to be kind of hard with these these sapphire and the mint boxes, but we'll see. And our last Marvel Studios box was a dud. So a big fat dud. Of course, all the One Piece stuff. Lots of One Piece sitting around here. We still got, yeah, lots of One Piece boxes. Paper Bun, what's happening, man? VBT in the house. All right, let's go look at the refresh the store. We do have a minor and a major, but you can't really hit those in one piece. I was thinking about doing a manga, starting a manga booty. Should have done that a while ago, but that is all the One Piece that is up there. Of course, we do have Star Wars and Disney as well. We did sell out that break, so I could put up another OP14. For those that were in there, was the pack break good, not good? I don't know. Any feedback on that? I know it was kind of new, and I don't think it was too awkward, but we got it done. Just a little bit different than the normal. Versani. We got some half breaks. 2 half breaks so far. We got the OP10, OP12 half full, and we got the OP09 half full. What do they look like here? OP09, we got MG, Nico, and Vic Dog in there. 10, 12, we got Vic Dog, Gonza, Nutty, and MG in that one. All right. I don't really have anything I want to open. Or do I? I have one more Batman hobby or blaster box I can open. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 7. 6, 7. And my 1-year-old is saying that now. my 2 older kids here, they say it all the time. So my daughter, my actual 1-year, she's almost 2. She'll be 2 in March 3rd. But she says 6, 7, and she actually does the hand motion. It's pretty funny. She's a pretty smart little devil. Nope, not yet, Gonza. 5 spots left. 5 spots left in the double boxer. I will show you those again real quick. Hold on. All the breaks here. So we got OP09 half full. Another expensive break. We got that was done. 2 boxers right there. You got a spot there, Gonza. MG's got 2, Nutty's got 1, and Vic Dog's got 1. 10 to go. Or 5 to go. Yeah, 10 to go. Yeah, right. 5 spots to go. PRBO2, 9 spots on that one. And the new OP13 box. Ready to go. Kind of expensive. It's the most expensive one yet. $70 a spot. There are fillers though. If anybody wants to buy any fillers in that, it's there. So I copied the other one. Obviously, I didn't listen. This is 19. I don't know what box this is. It's gotta be up there. I don't believe it. I don't know if that's even correct. whatever. Doesn't matter. But I mean, 13 bucks to be going through. Grab OP11. OP11 will be another. We just have so many, but it's a cheaper break. You know, it's still 35 bucks instead of 60 or 70. Do tomorrow. So everybody said to leave this as a dual galaxy. So I'd have to run a dual hyperspace. I do have WWE coming. It's should have been here already. I don't know where the hell it is. Mail's been kind of weird lately. But I got so much sapphire around here. I just had to get some WWE sapphire. We'll see. We'll see how it. Yes, I do. Zell, no problem. Zell. Again, I don't know if I mentioned it probably 20 times already, maybe, I don't know. But Star Wars is 10% off. Disney is 10% off. That makes that an $81 break, I think, right now. I think. I don't know. What's it say on the store? Come on, where you at? I think it's 90 bucks, right? So yeah, so it'd be $81 for Disney and 45 bucks for Star Wars. Now I did run the numbers, and I might make might make $1 on each one of them. I don't know, maybe $2, maybe. But I just want to get them done because we got more stuff going out there. I got lots of stuff I can put out there. We got two tied up and the same price. Let's see what this is. Mike coming in. How you doing, Mike? Oh, he's taking. Oh, all right, taking down a Star Wars spot. Yay! That's what I'm talking about. Get Star Wars going. Mike, thank you, sir. The closest ones to being done, like I said, they're tied up. This one's got 5 spots, and this one's got 5 spots, and they're the same price. But you get 2 boxes in this one compared to the 1 box over here. But of course, OP09 has got a bunch of stuff in there. Oh, you can't see what I'm talking about. Hold on. You got this one with 5 spots left. It's 60 bucks, and you got this one left with 5 spots. They're both the same price, 60 bucks a spot. Now orders are flying. Let's go. Have you seen Professional Sports Card did something on it today, but I did see something on elsewhere. But Pac-Man's going crazy on Whatnot, man. Richard G grabbing a filler in Star Wars. Thank you. Every little bit helps. Hey, whatever, Clint, man. It's all good. You don't have to buy anything, man. Don't. I'm not trying to pressure anybody, but if you watch the Pac-Man stuff, he was doing 10 cases of midnight basketball. 10 cases. It's 80 boxes. But like for one of the players, they wanted 5 G's. 5 G's for a player spot in that break. I mean, you're looking at $8,000, $9,000 for each. It's like a $70,000, $80,000 brake. But why? Well, break a couple of this, couple case, one or two cases. What are you doing with 10 cases? I know they're midnight, so there's not a lot of cards in there, obviously, but still. I haven't seen any reply. Where'd you see the reply at? On his channel or something? But I haven't seen anything. I just saw it today in my little bit of free time I had. That was crazy, man. Yeah, I mean, there's different ways to look at it. I don't do them, but it is a way to cut the cost down. You know what I mean? Oh, what the heck? Okay. Wait, there's one worse. Have you seen Blaze? What he does with some of his brakes? They do like one player, but then you get the /5, you get the /10, you get the auto, you get the non-autos, you get the blue. They break it down by like that. So like Cooper Flag and one of their brakes had like 20 spots. It's like, I didn't see pricing on it. I have no idea what the prices were, but I saw them breaking it. I'm like, they have a list so big that they have to scroll through it. I don't even know how many spots they have in some of these brakes. But it's worse than a player brake because they actually broke it down by the parallels. Yeah, that was crazy, man. People get into it, so I assume that Pac-Man probably ended up breaking that brake. He probably found some people out there. They have some money sitting aside. But yeah, it's crazy. I haven't watched Pac-Man for a long time. He was a staple in my watching because he did a lot of a lot of unboxing. I only got into like 2 of his breaks. Yeah. Ronald would pay. Oh, that is you, Ronald. I was gonna say Ronald would pay $800 for Wolverine. Come on, you know you would. I know how much you like Wolverine. All right, let's get this one done. But yeah, Clint, did you do a filler or? I didn't see anything. That's why I'm asking. You don't have to do anything, but I didn't give you my Zelle. I think my Zelle is not a sucker. I wasn't saying you're a sucker. I just know how much you like Wolverine. That's all. That's all I meant by that, man. I would never call you a sucker. Sucker. Here I am trying to open up these packs of the old One Piece style. It doesn't work. All right, we haven't pulled anything out of blasters yet. If you didn't know, I do have a case of blasters here. This is the 10th pack, so there's 10 left in the thing there. We got Bruce Wayne. It's hard to see these names. Tempest, Dr. Simone Simon Hurt. Oh, so nice we got them twice. One regular, one aqua. Same. Onyx, and Oracle. The founder of Oracle. Yeah. Duke Thomas. Harley Quinn. Batman. And some kind of insert or something there. Oh, just a fancy aqua. Got these things that threw me off. I was like, what's going on here? Steel jacket. Leslie Tompkins. And Clayface. This is not focusing very good. There we go. I try to keep my Breakz as few spots as possible. Trying to keep the cost down, of course. Manhunter. Imagine doing a character break for One Piece. He's the Bat Hound. I'm sure people would probably try to figure it out. Mr. Freeze. Batmite. We got the purple effects of the penguin. They're not numbered, of course. And Black Lightning. Chris C, what's happening, man? How you doing? I don't think I've seen you here for a minute. How you been? How's Hitman treating you? Luscious Fox. Clayface again. Night Runner on the Aqua. Detective Renee Montoya on the, is it the Retribution? Oh, ooh, I am right. It's the Retribution. Amazing. Catwoman and Misfit. Oh, and I didn't mention it earlier, but Star Wars and I did mention this part, but I didn't mention the second part. I'm going to say Star Wars and Disney is 10% off, and all personals. Chrissy's he's bought a lot of personal stuff. That's what reminded me. Personals are all still 10% off. Plus Star Wars and Disney currently. Bluebird. Robin. This guy again. That trips me out every time I think, oh man, I got something great. I got something. I got an autograph. Got something. No. We got a steel jacket. We got Clayface. We got our premium. I like the premiums of Talon. I have no idea how to say it, but I do like them. And Catwoman. I do like the premium. You get one premium per blaster. I'm buying a new house. Oh, yeah, you can come say hi and talk, man. You don't have to buy nothing. I'm hoping I never twist anybody's arm to buy anything. Batgirl. The Great White Shark. Land Shark, obviously. Blue Beetle on the purple effects. Then we got Batman of China. The Chinese Batman right there. For Aqua. Do Not Cross. Commissioner Jim Gordon. And the Blue Beetle. So no number card in that one. I have stacks and stacks of this stuff here now. So I've been opening all these blasters. All right. My phone's about ready to die. Mint Memorabilia live now. Bowman Draft Baseball. I haven't watched Mint Memorabilia for a minute with our guys, Chi City Pools. Gonzo grabbing a filler in OP13. That's a good way to get in there. It's not a 10% filler, it's a 25% filler. There you go, Gonza. Thank you, sir. Ronald grabbing a spot in Star Wars. Don't worry, Ronald. I still got your Marvel in the background. Thank you, sir. Ronald, also, you have a filler in there, so. I still gotta figure out what to do with the membership. I think maybe I'll get some more spots here. Let's do 4 member giveaways for this one. 4 fillers went out to our members. Are we in February? Oh yeah. Well, actually no. I'm in February already. You guys aren't, but I am. Yeah, we'll work on Star Wars. I'm gonna do 4 fillers right now. I gotta take it out of the store first. Not that it really matters, but we're gonna be down to 0 fillers. Fillers are gonna be sold out actually, according to this. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There's only 4 in there, so now I'm taking them out. I can put some more though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 4 is 12. Yeah. Come on, Excel. I thought you'd be smarter than this. This is what got me mad on Google Docs. Alright, so the members, that'll get rid of the fillers. I mean, I can always add more fillers, obviously. Let's grab all of our members. 57. 57 be our number. We don't have 57 members, but just throwing it out there. That's how many spots are going to be up for this way here. All right, we got to go back here. We got to get our 4 random numbers. Is it 57? Yeah, 57. 1957. Why does that ring a bell? All right, I gotta write these down here. Could just use the age of my kids, right? There we go. 48. No, I don't have one that old. 36. That's close. Closer. 14. Nope, I don't have any in that range. Not yet. 44. All right. That is our numbers we're going to look for in this race. Oh, hold on, Clint. I'll give you the link. I wasn't sure what was going on, but there is no Zelle in the actual checkout. I just give it to you. You can just shoot it to me direct, and I'll take care of it. Boom. Do some race cars or cars. I don't know about race cars, but 222. I like talking to myself. 57 entries. There we go. If you didn't know, members, gunners get 1 spot. First mates get 2 spots, and our captains get 4 spots. Everybody gets a chance. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, good luck. We're looking for 48, 36, 14, and 44. There's no Zelle option, I don't think, in Shopify, but I'll just give you I'll show you the link here, or I'll tell you the link once I make sure of it myself. I don't want to give you false information here. There's some people try to send some stuff to like the Blackbeard thing. It doesn't work. It might go somewhere, but it doesn't go to me. I'm pretty sure it is. Well, I know it is. There you go. That is my Zell. Again, you don't want to win this one, especially if you're a gunner. The first spot will be 14, and then 36, and then 44, and then 48. All getting a filler in Star Wars. All right, here we go. 14 will be the first number. Joe was running it down. Rosani, he had two cars chasing him. MG the game with the first one. Yeah, I'm gonna fill it in on the other screen real quick as I go here, so I don't have to write it down here. MG with the first one. MG. That's his second filler for MG. We're not done yet. You might get more. Next one's 36. Keith taking down the second one. Next one is 44. Kendrick. Oh, it doesn't have any in there yet. Kendrick. Anybody seen Kendrick? I haven't seen Kendrick for a minute, I don't think. And the last spot is going to be number 48. Nico getting another one. He's got 2 in here. MG's got 2. Marissa bought 2. All right. Kendrick has 2. Ronald, you have 1 member spot. Oh, let me show it. Easier for you to see it. There, I filled them in. The last 4 here. MG, Keith, Kendrick, and Nico. Like I said, though, we got Nico with 2, MG with 2, Ronald with 1, Kendrick with 2, Richard G with 1, Marissa with 2. There you go. Clinton, man, what's going on? Oh, there you go. You can see the messed up paste thing here for the paste. I was playing around with it. Don't do that anymore. 20 people up in here. Let's see, what can we do? Well, the fillers are gone. I can add 4 more fillers. Let's add 4 more fillers. Again, this is 10% off also currently. It's a $45 break. Good to Star Wars Galaxy. Haven't opened it yet. Had them for a minute, so we're gonna do 4 more fillers there. Get rid of a, so that's 2, 4, 6, 7 full spots. I can do the back end stuff here. 7 full spots. Let's add 4 fillers. Oh, well, still on that page. Down to should be 2, 4, 6, 7 spots. So 9 spots. 2, 4, 6, 7. Alright, 6, 7, 6, 7. Alright, so should be good now. Let's see. Let's check it. Check it out. 7 and 4. I just put 4 more fillers out there. Hodar. Hodar's here. What's up, Jeff? So Meatball is your dog, right? So is that's who I have a card of here? Meatball? I think I have a Meatball card here. I don't know where I got it from. I have a Meatball card. Where is that? Not sure where it is, but I know I have a Meatball card around here somewhere. Yes, Gonza. That's VBT, the paper bun. If you don't know some people's names, you can normally like right click on it or click on the thing on the side there, and it'll say like go to page, and it'll actually take you to their like a their YouTube page, and it will have their name there. That's how I find out some people's name. Like I didn't know that was his name. I knew Vic for a long time, but when they flipped over to this the new name and stuff, it threw me off. All right, so Meatball is your bulldog. So how'd I end up with the card of Meatball then? That's what I'm kind of curious about. I can't remember what I did to get that. I don't know what I did to do that. Two fillers in Star Wars. All right, so we're down to 2 fillers in Star Wars and 7 full spots. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, there's 2 Jeff D's in here. That should be good. Jeff D. Yeah, I think probably Vanessa. I think I was saying it was like her dog or something. I don't even know if she has a dog, but that's what I was thinking. Thank you for grabbing them 2 fillers. got a ways to go, but we built up a couple spots here and there, so that's good. And it is 10% off, so it has been 10% off. But the only ones on, well, it's the store actually. I want to look at the store again anyways. I gotta clean it up. We gotta get rid of OPB 15. Refresh. We should be down to 7-2 on Star Wars. I said 7-2. Hey, 2. Sometimes it takes a minute for it to catch up, but it should be it'll catch up sooner or later. 7-2 and 7-6. I'm gonna get rid of OPP 15 real quick. OPP 15. Did you guys want to do another pack break of OPP 14? I can put that up. We got a lot out there still, so that should be gone. We'll see if it updated the fillers yet. Yeah, now it did. It's updated the fillers now, so I got rid of the other break as well. So we still got 4 boxes out there. OP13, the most expensive box out there at the moment. 5 and 5 for those two. OP09 and OP10, OP12. PRB02. It's a nice box, actually. I'm seriously thinking about opening one. I do like PRB02, and they're not super expensive. I mean, they are more expensive than like OP14, but we got to redeem ourselves too with another OP07 because that last box was terrible. So I do have OP07 ready to run as well. It's a $35 break. So we got, yeah, because right now we got pretty expensive breaks out there. We got 60, 60, 40, 70. That's fillers at 18. So Samantha, what are you doing? Oh, Clint. Okay. No, it'll be the same price. So filler is what, $13? Well, actually, hold up. Let me give you the actual price because you got 10% off, right? So hold on. $11.70 for a filler. Per filler. Hopefully you see it on the screen there. That's with the 10% discount. $11.70. So it'd be the same price. Yeah, I got you. I skipped over the first comment you put. That went up and I saw it. We'll do another race in a minute. I gotta go get some ice. If there's any left. $11.70. I almost told you 13. I'm glad I remember it's 10% off. What was I thinking about doing? I can only put up breaks that I have ready though. I don't want to put up a new break. OPB 11. OPB 11. 14, 19. Yep, I got something. Let's see. All right, gotcha. Thank you very much. That puts us with one filler left. Seven full spots though. I mean, I can always add more fillers. Make all of the spots fillers. This is what I was talking about also before. Like if you wanted to do like a duck race per spot, it'd be kind of difficult. I'd have to probably open up to direct payments as well. But like this is a 45-hour thing, so we could do like 5 hours a spot. But I mean, that's kind of crazy because it's a winner take all. So it would be like 9 spots times 5. And then the winner takes the spot. It would get kind of complicated. That's something you can do. I know Tri-City did it over there, Mid-Mobility before, but that's where I got the idea from. I never ran with it. I don't like having too many losers, personally. Yeah, I got it, Clint. I'm good. I got you in there. No problem. All right, so. I'm gonna do a box of PRB. Probably against my better judgment, but I love this stuff. It's pretty good boxes. I got all the orders in here. No worries, we got you. All right, so run through this real quick before I open up this box here. We got Star Wars sitting at 7 and 1 now. 7 full spots, 2 fillers. 7 full spots and 1 filler. We got Disney at 7 spots and a couple fillers. That is also 10% off. A little bit more expensive, of course. At $81 a spot. All of our OP breaks here. We got OP09. It's a big box there. It's got some good stuff in it. OP4. No, not that one. The new OP14. I think did I put that up there? I don't even know if I put it up there. If it hits, it's yours, meatball. Oh, okay. You're only missing card number 7. We should be able to get that. What did I say? Oh, I know. OPB 11. Do I even have it here? Oh, there it is. I know, just waiting. Another box of OP14. But regular left side cereal. Nobody ever mentioned if they like the pack break better than the left side. All right, now I can finish this up here. So OP, this one is alive now. OPP 11. This is OP, another box of OP 14. We got the double box half full. OP 09 half full. PRB 02, which I'm getting ready to open up right now. Not this one, but another one. 9 spots left. And OP 13 still sitting out there. All right. So we'll see what we can do. PRB02. I wish it was PRB01. I remember opening up PRB01 for about the same price as these boxes right now. Now they're like $800. So you're not gonna see me opening too many of them. Yeah, I would break them if we had enough stuff in there for it. So. But the next big set will be EB03. All the women. All right. I know. I just have to say stuff just to talk. But the PRBO series, you have less cards in here. You only have 200 cards compared to a 288 box of the regular booster boxes. You have 10 cards per pack, 20 cards per box, and they come in 10 box cases, I think, if I remember correctly. The pack breakdown is 5 base. Then you're gonna get your SR. You're gonna get an SR in every pack, so you get 20 SRs. Keith, man, what's going on? Running around with your head cut off. Yeah. So you do get an SR. If you do get a hit, it's going to be in this spot right here, which we did not. You got Sabo, but these are all foil. So you can see they did a foil to all these. Slave Arrow. And then and here also you're going to get a Don in every pack, and you get 2 foils. We kicked off with the foil already, so we are looking for gold. And the gold in this set is money. So if we can get that, it'd be nice. But with that right there, if we get another foil, then we're not getting a gold. You're gonna get 2 foils, so one of them can be a gold. If you get 2 foils, and none of them are gold, then none of them are gold. You're not getting a gold. And lately we've been hitting 4. We've been hitting 4 hits. So I don't know if that's normal or not. I can't remember. But this is also a foil. Rebecca on the SR. No hit here. We got Buggy, Bonnie, and the Don. Not a foil, so that's good. We don't want to see any more foil. We want to see gold. We did hit, I think the last box we did for the break, we hit a gold, if I remember correctly. Come on, we'll fight you. SR is going to be Law. Still no hit yet. Kagara, foil. He possesses the world's most brilliant mind. They're talking about Vegapunk, right? Vegapunk, and Erdon. Not a foil. So you get an SR and a Don in every pack. 5 base cards. No Chico. This is the part I'm watching right now. In the dubbed version on Netflix. You got Zoro on the foil. Uses Captain Kidd on the SR. And we got a secret rare from what I can see. I could be wrong, but it just kind of stuck. Yeah, I think it's a secret. A Monkey D. Luffy. Now I've only got like 20 of these, so. But it is hit number 1. The 3 Brothers Bond. And a Pudding Don, not a foil. I have a beer and a fish tank to finish up. You're making a fish tank or you're cleaning the fish tank? We went today to the reptile shop, so we saw all kinds of fish tanks. That obviously aquariums, not really fish tanks, because they had a bunch of reptiles in there, snakes and lizards and turtles and all kinds of stuff, spiders. There's pudding. Every time I say pudding's name, for some reason, I always think of couch like pudding. This is pudding. Not, I don't know if you like real pudding, but Kairos on the SR. Lim, Shanks, and the Chopper. Chopper Don. That'd be nice to have as gold. All animals are a bunch of work, to be honest. But, you know. Hey, speaking of Corona, I had I have it here. I had a whole stack of cards here. She was on there. She was there. Where did I put her? I think it's like this. I think I've mentioned this before. It seems like it's like the same card, but it might be different. I don't see it now. I think. Oh, I put it over here, so it is different. For some reason, I always think they're the same, but it is Perona. That's a SP. Nice little SP there. Not out of this set, but my era begins. SR is going to be Sanji. And it seems like we have a hit there. Revolutionary Army, just because it's kind of stuck together. Another non-foil Dawn. I'm trying to guess what it could be. I don't know. Urok on the alt. That's why I didn't know. I've never seen that one. I have a couple of Uroks, but not that one. Urog, maybe. What in the world? I was like, why is that not going under? I have another thing there. I smell like gas. Change the filter in my truck. This could smell worse. No, number 7. All right, so we're at 2 hits already. One foiled on so far. We want to see a gold. I want to see a gold. How about that? Keep forgetting. This is my box. Lucky Roo, part of Shank's crew. Crocodile. We saw a lot of crocodile earlier, and it seems like we got something else here. See how the cards stick together? Kind of weird. Fortis D Ace. That doesn't do it. They don't really stick together, but there's enough friction there to hold them together. Another Dawn. There is a manga in here. That's not the manga. The law on the alt. Hit number 3. We're not even done with the right side. But I'll tell you, they don't give you extra hits. I don't think I've seen anybody get any extra hits in these boxes. We're at 3 though. We have been hitting 4, so hopefully there's another one. $20 years ago. That's a long time to be waiting for a package. Frankie. Bonnie on the SR. And another hit. So we're done with our hits already. I still got 12 packs to go through. Carrot. Hold up. Hold up. Hold everything. I don't have my sexy glasses on, but that is an SP of Carrot. I've never seen that before, but that is a nice. You kind of see the texture there on the foil. Awesome, awesome. Didn't expect an SP. So that means we got basically a whole bunch of dead packs. Maybe you can still get a gold Don though, I guess. I'm not sure, but Carrot on the SP. So we got 4 hits already. Interesting. Not a foil. I don't sell packs, so it's no use to me like stopping now and then. Like a lot of people would stop and sell the rest of the packs because they're pretty much going to be dead. I mean, you still got SRs and all the foils. But Monkey D. Luffy on the SR. No Chico. No Chico. Gum Gum Jump Rope. Oh, there's our other foil. No gold on. I wouldn't expect it anyways. Not with the SP in there. So, well, like I said, I don't know the rules. I don't know if you can get it. Let's see something here very quick here. Carrot SP, almost a $200 card. All right. Cool beans. Scratchman Apu. Cavendish on the SR. Monkey D. Luffy. I have my crew. And the Don. So now we're definitely striking dead now. Oh man. That's the only good thing about being sick sometimes is that you can take the medicine and it knocks you out. For me, I can't get to sleep, man. It takes me a long time. Because the side of justice will be whichever side wins, of course. Marshall D. Teach on the SR. Curly Dedan, plastic surgery shot, and it'd be nice if we could see something else in here. How about the manga? What is the manga? This Sanji. I wouldn't mind having the Gum Gum Giant alternate art event. Oh, come on. Grogu. Do you have a bunch of 1977 Star Wars cards? I had a whole bunch of them. I thought we had another hit. That's actually a good. That's actually a good SR though. Kobe, Marco. Huh? We do have another hit. It's just a secret, but okay. I was not expecting that. And then Chico and the Don. Maybe you do get. I'm pretty sure you get 2 secrets. 2 secrets and 2 alts, I guess. So we got 5 in here. What the heck? Well, that's a good one though. I like that one. That's alt. That's a secret. That's an alt and a secret. It's supposed to be 5. I don't know. Can't you come back again? You were here earlier. I know Gonzo was here. Gonzo's. You're just like Sanji, huh, Gonzo? With the eyeballs. Woo! Oh, he did that with no in the dub version. He did that with Nojiko when it went back to the village there to get Nami. He fell in love with he was all the women. Shiryu. I didn't say Siri, you dumb phone. Edward Newgate. My phone just popped up because I said whatever I said. Shiryu. Nico Robin. Lime juice. And I think that's a Bonnie. Bonnie Don. Parona. Yeah, I like pulling this piece, man. I don't mind pulling this piece at all. Gravity Blade Raging Tiger. Shirahoshi on the SR. I wasn't expecting the other one there. Cavendish, Slow Beam Sword, and what's that? Sugar. But I've been known to be wrong before. I used to have a bunch of that stuff. Tore it up. Mr. 3 Galdino. SR Law. Buggy. You Can Be My Samurai. New hit single from the Straw Hat Band and the Dawn. I really like it. I really like PRBO 2. I like PRBO 1 too. I just can't afford to open it. Or if I did, I'd have to sell a kidney or something. But Nami. Black Maria. Monkey D. Luffy. Sabo. And the Dawn. Would be cool if they stuck in another hit, but I don't expect it. Yeah, listen to Clinton, everybody. Let's fill the Star Wars. Star Wars down to 7 and 2, or 7 and 1. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 full and 1 filler. Now we've seen this one before. We've seen this one before. It's here somewhere. There it is. I love that one. Pulled it twice. One actually went to me. This is all the cards I plan on turning in one of these days. That is the Cross Guild alt. What did V pull yesterday? She was doing, what was she doing? She was doing, what box was she doing? OP, she did OP 11, I believe. That one box that I got screwed on. Shanks, Sanji, Shiki, and Dawn. But if she was doing, I'm pretty sure she was only doing one piece. So yes, it would be. Now EBO3 is going to have all the sexy women. That's all EBO3 is. Women. Ace, Sabo on the SR. EDO, Carita Coliseum. We pulled an alternate of that before, and I don't have any of the sexy women here. I mean, Carrot's all right. She's got some nice stuff, and she's got some nice paws too. Yeah. But some people do look at some of these cards and they're like, you sure you want your kids looking at this stuff? Silver's Rayleigh. There's Carrot again. Yeah, nice paw. I don't know much about. I haven't seen her like in the anime, so I'm not really sure what she's up to. Ivankov, White Snake, and last pack. There is no God packs in OP 13 or 14 or 12 or 11 PRB or 2, whatever this is. PRB or 2. Well, every time I go into the store, when this was first coming out, I always ask the people at the counter, "You got any PRBO one?" They just look at me weird. I'm like, "Oh, I mean two. You know, I'll take one though if you got it." Zoro, Tashigi, Sengoku, Hina, and the Don. All right, so you do get a bunch of foils. These are all foils. It's nice that if you're a player or whatever, you can add these and just for a little bit of pizzazz, I guess. The normal cards, but they're very shiny. I don't really know what else to do with them, but I do save them on the side. SRs like I do collect more or less. I'm probably gonna end up like giving away, or I've already filled up a 400 count box of these. And I'm about halfway done with the other one, so maybe I'll auction them off as a thing. I don't really, I don't need them. So, and the Dons, I'll take these Dons and I'll add it to your packs in the Breakz or whatever. So you get the two foil in there. Make sure my lights off. Bunch of base, of course. I have so much base here. It's crazy. I don't know what to do with it all. When I first started doing this, I would send people 400 count boxes of base cards extra just for the heck of it. Anyhow, that box was nice. We got an SP. So. I only picked up a box of personal OP13 for myself. Paid $550. Only 50 over his cost. And he had to buy 150,000. Man. So they made him buy the Pokemon just to get the One Piece? I know. This one? No, that's not a leader. Or which emu? We did get the in the guide pack we got emu. I don't know which one you're talking about. Oh, yes. Oh, V pulled emu. I have emu here too. There. Was it that one? Just the eyeball staring at you. I like that one. I like the manga events. Stussy, a black Stussy, or she was it the leader? So in this box here, that's the only one I think that has any value. I think these two are like the secret here's are like less than $10 each. I can't imagine these being too high, but that SP saved that box for sure. About 100. I put the market value at about 180. It's on the front page. Front page news. I do have a box of PRBO2 up there right now. 9 spots left. It's a $40 break now. It was 35, but the boxes are going up, so still a good deal. I think they sell for about $350. Yeah, I got a box eggs OP13 sitting here. You wouldn't believe what else I have sitting around here though. I have me and Nico together and another guy. We have 2 cases of this stuff. 2 sealed cases. But this one I got. Looks good. When are you going to open the eggs? Yeah. I'm trying to get 700 for that one in a break. Yeah, I think they'll hit 1,000 eventually. They kind of I've been watching the market. They kind of stalled at the moment around the 700 range. So. Why you gonna hold it? Good idea. Yeah. But yeah, I've been watching that for a while. Man, if you could just know the future, man, on some of this stuff, you make a killing on it. But now it's hard to do because you can't here, anyways. You can't get stuff at MSRP or at retail or whatever like you used to be able. Ever since OP13 came out, it's all gone. That's why you see OP14 at over $200 right out the gate. I was able to get one box of OP14 for uh, retail price. That was it, and I got lucky, super lucky on that one, because there's a store in the BX, the Japanese, or not Japanese. I don't know why I always say Japanese. It's a German comic store, and they get the stuff in, and yeah, I have to be on a waiting list. I've priced this story before, but um, so I go in and ask the lady that I always talk to. Her name's Ryan, by the way, almost Brian, but Ryan, and she says, "Yeah, we got him in. We got to go through the list, but I think we don't have enough, so we're only going to give half a box. So you get, everybody's going to get 12 packs basically out of the stuff." So I said, "All right, man, just let me know, whatever." And I left. I was with my daughter. We were having a daughter daddy day, and then I walked away, and then I thought about it, and I was like, "Oh crap! I didn't ask about the illustration boxes if they got any of those in." So I went back and I talked to her, and she was on the laptop, and she's going through the list, and she's like, "What was your name again?" I said, I told her my name, and she's like, "Oh yeah. Hold on a second." And she looked through the list, and she says, "Yep, you're right here. Let me take you off. Hold on, I'll go get you a box." And she gave me a full box. So I always buy from them. So, and she knows, she's like, "Oh, I know you're gonna come get it, so I'll just go grab one for you." I said, "All right." That's how I ended up with one box at retail. Never seen another one since. All the stores here, they wouldn't sell them at retail. They all went off of TCG player. So they yeah, they didn't play the game, and they wanted the money. So yeah, I remember getting several boxes of OP13, no problem at retail. It was you could get it pretty easy, and all of a sudden the prices started went up, and then that's when all hell broke loose. Everybody came out of the woodworks grabbing it. Yeah, Magic has tons of sets. I've only I've only dabbled into Magic. Just a couple. You've seen it all here. Actually, I did Spider Man. A couple of the Spider Man. My pack was great. If you watch that video again, I thought I had a $500 card. It ended up not being a $500 card, but then 2 cards later, it was a $500 card. That was my first pack of Magic ever. I think we did a couple of those on the I think I want to say Chris C bought like four of the boxes. They're only like $50 $50 each, I think. About the going rate. Somebody bought all the boxes, but that was the only one that we really hit in. It was the one I opened. Like I said, I had to, I ran them all through the CAT scan, so that's how I get all the hits. Yeah, it is, but it's messed up everything. I mean, obviously, I feel all the Poke Bros. They call them the Poke Bros. All the Poke Bros jumped over to the One Piece. I'm gonna bring up the break screen here so we try to stay focused. Because we're kind of working on this one. This one's filling up slowly but surely. I did give away some spots, obviously. Speaking of that, I do need to update that. Uh, didn't come over here to show you that, but we gotta put that in here. So, oh, we just did 4X Star Wars fillers the other day, last time, last Sunday, or Tuesday, no Sunday, yeah, 4X. I put the actual price here, not the other stuff. So for the month of January, members got almost $500 worth of spots. No full spots, right? Just all fillers. My philosophy, I don't know if you guys like it or not, but I don't usually give away like a full spot. I like giving away, as you see, I like giving away fillers. Yeah, maybe multiple people get in, or multiple people at least get something for being a member. Maybe it's not a high value thing, but it's something, right? And I stay consistent. Now that I'm keeping track of everything. So there you go. I'll do what I can. So yeah, that's $466. And you say, oh man, you're making a lot more than that in membership payments. I say, well, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna keep track of all that stuff. It's not for clothing or anything like that. So. But I need to keep track of that for financials. These things called taxes and stuff. The IRS comes after you. All right. Thanks, Clinton. Yeah, give me that extra like. No problem, Rissa. No worries, man. JML, you. JML always dust you. Yes, the llama. I mean, come on. Hopefully, it didn't spit in your face in the process, like the llamas do. You know, I said I would take a spot, so I'll grab a spot too. Then we're down to 6. I don't like taking spots, but again, once it gets done, then they'll be for sale. So I don't like taking spots of my own stuff. Because if I hit something, then all hell breaks loose. You rigged it, even though it's virtually impossible to rig, but somebody would figure it out or say it anyways. There you go. So just so you know, BBB is me. I took a spot last week. I'll take a spot this week. So we're down to 6 full and 1 filler on that one. Once this one goes, I'll just leave Disney up, and then we'll try to get rid of Disney, and then we can start rifling through the other stuff. I do have, well, you've seen it. I do have other stuff to put up, but I can't really put it up. Now we're running 3 nights a week currently. I'm gonna keep Tuesday going as long as I can. It's kind of it's not a permanent situation yet, but I will try to keep on doing Tuesday nights. So we're running Saturday 5 p.m., Sunday 3 p.m., and then Tuesday at 5 p.m. Currently. 0 for 29, JML. I think you better not buy any more JML. Just stick with RGL. Well, I give away a lot of fillers. I don't usually buy in too much into other breaks, but I will give away stuff in other streams. I do keep track of that as well. I'm not gonna show you that, but try to keep track of everything, even the chat giveaways, anything where I give money away. I try to keep track of. Speaking of that, we can run another one real quick here. Giveaway. Let's reset. All right, back at it. Couch exclamation point in chat. And plus, I give away a lot of store credit. Some people are making out on the store credit. Couch exclamation point in chat. Next $10 giveaway. So I'll add that. I think I'm gonna add that carrot SP to my stack here to turn in. I think we're gonna go BGS though. I think BGS is the way for us because we're not going to get upcharged. It's only going to take like a month. PSA is like 3 months, over 3 months. Speaking of that, tomorrow I'll check the order status. I think they got done grading it. I think they were putting the slabs together on the last order we put in. So I only have 3 cards in there. I have the monkey SP out of PRBO2, I believe. Yeah, the monkey D Luffy EBO2 061 SP. That's in there. What's the target? Oh, 2 Pokemon cards. No, 1 Pokemon card. The Venusaur that the kids pulled. It was like a $300 card. I don't know what it is now. I think I did 3. I can't remember the other one. I think there was a Oh, the Zoro Gold. The Zoro Gold card. Godon. Zoro out of PRBO 1. That came out of PRBO 1. How much is that one? Zoro. PRBO 1 was insane when you look back on it though. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 mangas in that PRBO 1. 7 mangas. Or 8. 9. 10. 10 mangas. If anybody wants a cheaper manga, you can grab a Sabo manga for about $3.50. Oh, everybody has to put your clothes on. Lively's in the house. What's on, Lively? And shout out again to Lively for giving away 2 spots in that OP14. I did get their info, Lively, just for the record. It was Faith and Brian Booker. I think Brian Booker actually got something. I don't think Faith did so well, but trying to fill up Star Wars. Anybody's interested? 10% off. We're down to six spots and 1 filler, I believe. I'm gonna show off my. This is why PRBO 1 is so expensive. 10 mangas or more. Actually, my Zoro, that's my Zoro Gold right there. You can't see my cursor, but right there on the left side, it's worth more than 2 mangas. So yeah, I pulled that one a little while back. So I have that and the Luffy SP out of Pure BO2, right? I think this one. So that's at PSA, and the Zoro's at PSA. And then my kids pulled. I think it was Mega Evolution. The biggest Venusaur. Where's that? This one. Oh, it's not $118. It was like I want to say $200 or $300 at one point. But they pulled that one. That's their biggest card I think they pulled. Okay, no, it was only 170. But it's dropped down to 120. But this will stay with them. They're not gonna get rid of that. So that's cool. Oh, couch explanation point in chats. $10. Make your holla. Now I'm gonna make this race a little bit longer too. So I said it before I was gonna run and grab some ice and I didn't. So it's about time. There we go. Wrong giveaway. 11 people. Says we got 20 in here. So where's everybody? Where's everybody lurking? Got a bunch of lurkers. Got Richard, Jeff, Vic Dog, Rossani, Clint, Mano, Riss, Keith, MG, Ron, and Gonza. And now James Tillman. What's going on, James? Yeah, I'm gonna put that carrot on my. Gosh, I'm gonna have. How many cards am I gonna turn into BGS? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, plus the 5, so that's 28 cards. 28 cards. I think Space City Breakz was on earlier. I don't know if they still are. They were doing some first off the line baseball select. I like select. Vic, add me. No problem, Ronald. We know you're around. Vic, man, type in couch explanation point if you want to get in. Or you're in there. I don't see you in there. Couch explanation point. Well, you're not feeling good either, Lively? There you go. There you go, Vic. Delete Samantha. You sure? It doesn't. It's fine. It's all good. Does she not do cards? Clint? Now we're getting there. 18 people. Nice. Was I in Lively's stream? I don't remember. A lot of times, if I watch people, I can't. I don't hear them all the time because all the awesome sounds in this house. I don't remember if I watched lively or not. I know I was in JTS's stream a little bit. I wasn't here much today. I try to catch as much as I can, but I usually watch reruns. So I'll be honest. I see a lot of streams while I'm sitting at my desk at work doing my regular job. So you just do AMSR, like I'm doing with the OPO9 box thing. I don't think I can delete. I don't think I can delete it, but can I delete it? Oh, there you go. But it's still gonna pick it up, but the way I do it. But I wasn't worried, Clint. No big deal. All right, let's grab the names. Let's go. Do a little bit longer race. We'll do this one again. Race again. Yeah, but we're gonna shuffle or change the names. Anybody else still in there? So girls and girls are. All right. Gonna make it a little bit longer because I'm gonna run downstairs. Go 333. This is for $10 store credit. Shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I shall return in a second. Hopefully I get back in time. We'll see. Good luck. All right, I made it back. Still 30 seconds. Got enough time to pour my drink here. Nice. Coca-Cola. Good old Coca-Cola. Hearts are flying. What's going on? The love is in the air? What's happening? 5 seconds. Marissa. Marissa getting $10. Oh, well, I just gave you some earlier. Now you got some more. Store credit. Want me to give it to you? I'll send it to the same place. Now you got $20 on that account. That's half a Star Wars break. Or spot, almost. For the free. Hate to see how much stuff I really give away. But hey, it's all good. I'm here to have fun. Rip open some God packs. I would say hit a manga, but I haven't hit one yet. No worries, Clint. No problem. It doesn't bother me at all. You can both have a spot in there. No problem. I don't really have a big problem with I wouldn't say that necessarily is a burner, but I don't really have any problem with burners that I can think of. So, all right. So let's go back to check out the thing here. I don't think any orders came in while I was gone. Let's see. Make sure. I don't think so. Ah, nice. Nice. All right. Let me actually look at the actual store right now. Oh, let's get rid of that. I show somebody the price. All right, Breakz. All right, so like I said, we're closing, trying to close out the Star Wars break. We're getting there. It's what is it? 6-1, 6-1, right? Yeah, 6-1. Again, it's 10% off. Then I did add some more One Piece here. We got OP09 half done, OP10, OP12 half done, PRBO2, which you saw me open earlier. 9 spots left in that one. OP13, 8 spots left in that. 8 and 9. So we do have fillers for that one. So 2 spots were taken in fillers. So there's that. And then I put up another OP14. OP14. So the next set coming out should be EBO3. Now you say, how could that be when we already have EBO4? Well, there was a big problem with us in Japan, I guess. They want to Bandai wants to put out the product at the same time. So we were behind. So EBO3's been out for a minute in Japan, and we never got it yet. We're getting it. February 20th, I think, is when it comes out. And so what they did is they shoved half of EBO4 into 14, and they're going to shove the other half of 14 or EBO4 into OP15. No problem, Clint. Understood, man. But yeah, you wouldn't get any backlash from me though. So just saying. Not really, from me, anyways. So yeah, I'm not sure. I think I have the dates written down at work of like when OB or OP15 is coming out. I want to say it's like March or April. I know 17 is coming out. See, everybody's scheduled out the 17th. 17th is going to be the next anniversary set. That's going to be in August, I believe. They've already done pre-orders for that. you believe it? They've already done pre-orders for 17. Uh-oh. VBT coming in, getting a filler. Oh, he took out the last filler, actually. So we can run the fillers, actually. I don't think I'm going to add any more fillers, but that way maybe some folks... where am I going? What am I doing? Why am I in the screen? There we go. VBT. VBT. Taking out the last filler. Maybe we'll run the fillers, I guess. If I need to do more fillers, I guess I could. Alright, Glenn. No worries. So I think we're good, right? We got Marissa down to the line trade at 16, 4 spots. Or should I add more fillers? 2, 4, 6. These are $45 spots, by the way, for the actual full spot. And $11.70 for a filler, but they're gone. I don't know if it's worth running fillers or not. Has anybody got more than enough to switch out? I don't think we should run it until we get closer, if ever. But we're getting there. We're getting knocked out, so maybe tomorrow we can knock it out if we can't do it tonight. How's everybody's weekend going, by the way? Everybody's weekend has started. Mine is halfway done. We are I'm in the, well, it's 2:30 a.m. here. I think Marissa's grabbing that full spot, so they're down to 5 full spots. Thank you. 5 full spots, and then if we have enough people around, they can. If somebody wants to buy my 2 spots out, they can do that as well. I mean, I'll gladly take them, but I don't really like taking spots in the break. Marissa, you got 2 fillers also, so you got another chance for another spot as well. I mean, technically speaking, anybody that has like 2 fillers in there can just let me know, and I can set it up so you can have more, or at least buy 2 more fillers to get a full spot, etc. By the way, I can say on this break here, it will run tomorrow night. If not tonight, it will run tomorrow night. Full or not, I'll just take all the other spots if I have to. So just so everybody knows, it will run. I can't wait to open up some. Oh. It's been a minute. Then we have 2 hyperspace behind it. I'm just looking at other stuff in the background here. Sorry. All right. Yeah. D taking down a spot. And then there was 4. Thank you, Jeff. Other orders coming. I actually have another box of OP13 coming. I don't have too much stuff coming. Booty Cheeks, what's going on, man? Gotta walk on eggshells. I'm already in trouble. No, no worries, man. You don't have to spend anything. How you doing, Booty Cheeks? Or change the Star Wars break. We'll have the booty. We'll have the booty live. You do have a chance of getting the booties. And the booties are nice right now, I think. Not as nice as like $2 or $3 grand, but I mean, they're up there. I don't know where Lions Den is. He's busy. Busy on a Saturday. But, you know, there's always tomorrow. I don't. Didn't he say he doesn't like Star Wars or something? Can't remember. Then we'll start trying to work on this one as well. It's a little bit more expensive, but I mean, you got a $1,000 box right there. You got a $500 box right there. That's $1,500 worth of boxes. You can't make it much cheaper. What in the booty? I don't know what happened in your chat. Big dog. Big dog grabbing a spot. Never down to 3, right? Hopefully if I did everything right. Big dog. Thank you, thank you. You know, I gotta stop watching JTS, man. He always makes me buy stuff. About 5 boxes of Arcana. I think I'm gonna let my kids open at least one. Oh, okay. I don't know. Okay, no problem. We have some Marvel coming maybe Tuesday. I'll do something. I have to figure out what to do. Well, we got all this other stuff I gotta wrap up first. I can't do any more new stuff. I have new stuff, but I can't do it. So. Gotta try to keep my breaks down to a minimum. I got a bunch of One Piece stuff, obviously. But... Alright, we'll run through it again. 143 is Star Wars, or 143. 148 Star Wars. 143 Disney will be the next break. Trying to push through. And then all the One Piece stuff. I only have 2 breaks up right now, but I do have 147 Batman sitting out there. I have 122 Star Marvel sitting out there. It's a dual box. And of course, basketball. But I don't know if we'll ever get this ran. Then all the One Piece. A lot of headway here. We got half of that one done. That one's done. That's a new box to just put up. This will be out of the case. Next box out of the case. We've done. We got 8 boxes that's out of the case for OP14. I also have a bunch sitting on the shelf, so I do give the you know, the benefit there of grabbing a box off the shelf or a box out of the case. But I think that last box off the shelf was good. So. Okay. You know what? Samantha coming after you after midnight. Alright, got it. See, it was last night. Friday night? Who's streamed? I'm not sure who streamed last night. Was I on? I mean, I wasn't streaming, but I don't even know if I was watching YouTube last night. I could have been. I don't remember what I did 2 days ago. Because I got a lot of One Piece cards laying around here. Too many. But I love it. Still need a manga in my life. I got the God Pack finally. Now we need the other stuff. Alright, OP11. OPP11. New box. 1012 is halfway done as well. There's 2 boxes for $60. I'm sure I can probably get Nico to buy into some of these. Probably this one and this one. See in the other stuff? Wasn't in that. He's in this one. He's got 2 spots in this one. This is good. If we can hit something good in there, it'll be good. One Piece OP09 is what? Emperor's in the New World, I think. Emperor's. What are these boxes going for? They're just under OP13 prices. 621 on the market for a box right now. And I'm doing it for 600. This is a new purchase. It wasn't one that I bought a long time ago. Unfortunately, I don't remember doing that many OP. I think I've only done like OP09 one time, I think, and that was in that 5-box break. This is actually, I was going to run it again. This is actually the other box that would have been in the second run of that 5-box break. This one's got several mangas, as far as I remember. Even the gold Goldie Roger manga. It's only 3,000. The Monkey D. Luffy manga. That would be a nice one. Shanks manga. Teach manga. The Nami SP is almost $1,000. The Buggy SP. This looks like it's the same card as an OP14. At least the same image. You also got the wanted posters in there. That'd be nice. Boa, of course. Never get enough Boa. Bunch of nice SPs in here. Zoro, Dragon, alt leader of Luffy. Some good stuff. Hopefully we can pull some decent stuff out of the box. Manga would be nice. Like I said, always on the lookout for a manga. That's OP09. OP09. BB, check your IG. All right, hold on a second. every time I look at your IG, Ron, all I see is that box of the Gonza and those guys messed up so bad in the mail. Let me see what's going on here. Mike grabbing a spot in the OP09 break. All right, so my little advertisement worked. I'm just joking. That wasn't advertising. It's just showing the stuff that's in there. OP09, Mike. Thank you, sir. So 4 spots in OP09. All right, Ron. Let me see. You had a full. You got 1 filler. Peer pressure. Right. Back in the game. Shipping delays may occur due to inclement weather in the U.S. I know some boxes have been taking a minute longer than usual. Let's go to the store. All right, Ronald, I replied to you. As long as I did my Hitman math correct. How do I change the to me on a laptop? Yeah, sign out of YouTube, I guess. Like he said, like Booty Cheeks said, sign out and sign back into YouTube. I assume. I know, like for my YouTube, when I log into the computer, it automatically goes there too. So I would have to log out and log in with somebody else. So it's probably the same way it's set up there. All right. Oops. I don't know what I just messed up, but all right, hold on. I didn't mess up anything in the stream. Just messed up something on my computer now. All right, so currently what is happening is Star Wars is filled, but I will give people the opportunity still to buy my 2 spots. But this is what it looks like. Ronald is going to take down the last 3 spots. If there's anybody that wants my spot, or I have 2 spots here, let me know. Why am I saying Roland? I changed your name, Ronald, to Roland. Sorry. So while I run the fillers, anybody, you can just message me or just put it in chat if you want a spot in this break. This break is running currently right now. I'm going to run the fillers, but I do have 2 spots in this break that anybody can buy if they want to. The regular price, $45. I'm not gonna gonna overcharge or anything. But nobody wants it. That's cool. But at least I'm given the opportunity right now to get me out of it. So, all right, we're gonna run the fillers first. We got Marissa down the Vic blind trade. Vic, are you in here? Paper Bun, are you in here? You gonna do a? Anybody want to do a blind trade? I need to know. The last time I did this, and he wanted to do a blind trade, and I didn't do it because I didn't know. I want to offer that out right now, or you have to do it when you get in or something. I don't know. All right, so we got Marissa on there twice, Gonza, Nico with the member spot, MG with the member spot, Ronald with the member spot, Kendrick with the member spot, Richard G, MG with another member spot, Keith with the member spot, Kendrick with the member spot, Nico with the member spot. Man, I'm just gonna waste spots left and right. Jeff, D2, and Clint and Vic by trade. All right, let's go. Run a giveaway. New giveaway. Let's go. Star Wars is done. 148. So tomorrow we can work on Disney. I'm only going to leave Disney. I'm not going to put up another break for the time being. I do have breaks, but we'll try to get rid of Disney next. 148 Star Wars. This is going to be fillers. Looking for the top 4, I believe. 8 times. We got Marissa on top, Vic blind trade on the bottom. Vic blind trade. All right. 8 times. There we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top 4. Get in. Good luck. 3 member spots and a Richard G. MG with 2. Keith with 1 and Richard G. Congrats. MG, Keith, MG, Richard. MG, Keith, MG, and Richard. MG, you in here? Anybody want my spots? Vic blind trade got dusted. So did Clint, man. Sorry, Clint. Bubble buoy. Oh, you're on the you're on the bubble. Oh, I'm gonna give up my spots for a couple seconds here. I got 2 spots in here. If anybody wants them, let me know. I can add it back to the store and you can buy it, or I can just I'll just go with it. But I don't mind some Star Wars Galaxy in my life. But like I said, I don't really want to be in my own break. But watch out. Above the 3 boxes of the Batman. Oh yeah, Marissa, yeah. Well, he came in dead last on one of those spots. But three member spots got in. Keith got 1 and MG got 2. Richard G actually bought a spot and got in. Congrats to those folks. Sorry for the others. Unfortunately, I mean, if I could fill Breakz up with just full spots, that would be awesome. Not very many people can do that. Even the greats have fillers. So, all right, let's go. Let's get the show on the road. I guess nobody wants my spots. They are still available until I do the random of the letters. Anybody wants a spot? swap them out. All you gotta do is send direct payment of $45 and you can have it. And I have two spots there. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to run a good boy. Not there. There. If anybody gets card 7, give it to Meatball. Yeah, it's in the left side serial, so it can be anywhere. We're gonna do this. All right, let's go BBB 148 SW. This is what is his names? I think I'm doing. Hopefully, we'll find out in a second. 15 times. We got Nico on top and Richard G on the bottom. Again, my 2 spots are available. Anybody wants them, just let me know. It has to be done before the random of the letters. It can be done after this, no problem. Begin to good boy. 15 times. Yeah, Ronald on top. Oh, it already shuffled? Oh, never mind. It shuffled already. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. We got Ronald on top and Mike on the bottom. Ronald on top, Mike on the bottom. What happened to that? All right, A down to no the U. All right. All right, so my spots are locked in, I guess. I'm trying, trying to get out of it. And why I keep going there? There's our boxes. I don't know why I keep going to that screen, but this is BBB 148 Star Wars letters. With a Z. Roll them dice. 11 times. Here we go. Final round. We got C on top and S down on the bottom. I'm not even sure what the good letters are in here. I would imagine D, of course. And Marissa, I wish you got the D spots. Let's work this out. Oh wow, my 2 spots got the first 2 letters. How about that? Wow. I don't even know if they're good. Are they good? Hopefully they're good. I don't know. Copy. Here. There and turn it on. Let's do a little work to it real quick. Two boxes of Star Wars Galaxy. Only 2 boxes I own. Only 2 boxes I've ever had. So. Oh no, you put me in the same boat as JMO. Oh man. Well, hopefully it doesn't get too rough for you. Hopefully Samantha will take it easy on you. Stocking up here. Just for the record, I haven't opened this, so I've seen some of it ripped. But other than that, if you see something, let me know. Any trades? You've made it. Oh, Ronald says you want the eye spot. Who's got the eye spot? Richard. Richard G's got the eye spot. Now, I've seen this. I've seen it's beautiful, obviously. Galaxy is always a very nice card. But like I said, if you see something I miss, well, let me know. 18 packs per box, 4 cards per pack. So what's that? 32. 72 cards. Ron's saying, Jeff, do you want to trade the G spot? G and Z. Ronald's got L. He's got R, V, Z. He's got T, no, the, U, and C. He's got a lot to trade. I didn't miss it. I see it on the screen. Random.org missed it, man. Sorry, Gonza. At first, you had me thinking like, "Oh man, what?" I didn't put your name in there, but I got you. Clint. Somebody had to go there. Any other trades before we crack open the pack here? Star Wars. This stuff's been sitting. All right, we're going. Oh, all the packs are forward. I like tearing the box up instead of tearing the packs up. It makes it much easier to get into here. Oh, the packs are all over the place. There you go, empty. Empty box. Kind of reminds me of the One Piece break. We're just going to shuffle them up. It's got to exist somewhere, right? Just hard to find. All right, so with these, we're going to have to look at the back, obviously. We'll check out the art. Then we'll look at the backs, I guess. Some beautiful cards, man. And if you guys see anything, I'm pretty sure I remember how to look at these. It's gonna be the color here is gonna change, and that looks like a refractor. BB8 on the. I don't see refractor on there though, but it looks like it. Beautiful though. I don't know. We gotta figure out an easier way to do this. You got the Master Hood. Go to the M. Making a Jedi. Going to an M. Road to Jabba's Place. R. And then BB8 going to the B. So the only thing I see on here, it looks like a refractor to me. It doesn't say refractor, it says something else, but I know before they've screwed up on these. This is Joel Chime Holtzman. Or am I missing it? You guys see a refractor somewhere? But it looks like one, so I'm going to treat it like one. Or should we just look at each card as I do it? We got time. You guys are still early over there. I'm 3 a.m. There's Luke. Oh, we got some on the next one. That's Luke Skywalker going to the L spot. Or Ronald. Oh my goodness. We got a sketch. So I'm going to assume the sketches go to random. I got the bounty hunters. What is this? 57 out of 99. Cool. Going to B. Oh, hey, that's mine. Rigged. Oh, that's not a sketch. Yeah, I looked like a sketch. Like I said, I don't know my stuff, man. Got it. Got it. Okay. I just saw it underneath there. And it feels like it too. It's like a canvas. The force is with you in these authentic. What did you guys say? Artist signature sketch card. What do you guys say it was? A power of the force insert? This one says the force is with you in this authentic Star Wars sketch card. It's a platinum? There you go. So this will be random, yeah? There's no name mentioned here. Hey, when I saw it, you guys had me tripping though, because I could feel it too, like it's a canvas. So let me let's do it upright. Let's do it in should be worth 100, right? I'm not really too worried about that for the most part. As you know, most of the time I don't even do one touches in the actual live, but I will put them in a one touch eventually if they're worth it. So, oh, the BB-8 was. Yeah, it looked like it looked like a refractor, so that's what I was thinking. I thought you guys were saying this one. GTI's make some great one touches, but they're just a little plastic sleeve they put on it, which is nice. Protects it and everything, but it's a pain in the butt to get off sometimes. Oh no, the one, this one. I know that other one wasn't a sketch. That'd be an awesome looking sketch, huh? Realistic, very realistic sketch. Second pack magic, I guess. I don't know how to put it on there. There you go. There you go. Anybody know the character? The Trade Federation dude from the first 3 movies. Yep, so we will random that off. Cool. All right. That didn't take too long to get a one touch. Bounty hunters. What? We just had the bounty hunters. Cool. Going to be. That is his. Oh, it's telling the art. Okay. That. Oh, there's a refractor. I knew that looked like a refractor. They hide it this time. It's hidden. Hid down here at the bottom. All right. Cool. Way to start. It's a Klingon. Newt Gunray. I have no idea, but it's going to go to somebody. I will teach you to protect yourself. Not number 7. Going to the I. Richard G. Docking Bay. Going to D. The D spot is Marissa. Millennium Falcon. Space. Tatooine. Going to T. Ronald. Checkpoint. Going to C. Need alcohol after that. I find a drink too. That's one bad thing about when they put the names on the back of the cards and you're doing a letter break and it's not focusing. I do. Wow, I have to hold them way up there. We got a numbered something coming up, I believe. The Hoth of Battle. Going to H. Skywalker's Starfighter. Going to S. Mike. Look at this thing. It's beautiful. Beautiful one. Awakening of a Jedi. Not numbered. But it's a nice looking card. It'll focus. Come on. It's having a hard time. There we go. Yeah, keep watching the screen, so make sure it does that. Darth Vader and the Speeders. Going to D. Refractor. I figured it'd be numbered because it's speckled. Oh yeah. BBB. That's me. I love these cards. Don't quite like the whole having to flip them over thing, but Captain of the 501st. C spot. Look at that. That's awesome. Shadow of Evil. That's Mike. Power in Numbers. Going to the P. MG with the member spot. The Rancor. Going to R. No the in this one. Ronald. Sway, what's going on, man? I'm eating. Hey, I offered those spots up for a long time. I didn't want them. Hoth mission on H. Let's look at these things, man. Welcome to Captain Sway. Thank you, sir. You missed the member giveaway for the night, but you'll be in there for tomorrow. And it'll probably be Disney. What remains going to W? Big dog. Holy crap. Some kind of shimmer. Green shimmer. Halt. Starts with H. Oh, me too. 178. What is our bounties? Okay. Let me hit the bounty too. 178 out of 199. That's a beautiful card. Also. You are my father. I am your father. The confrontation going to C. Ronald. Refractor. So the rest of the weekend, we're going to work on the Disney break that is up on the website. And of course, any One Piece. I'm not going to put up any other breaks at the moment. See, now you guys are going to say, oh man, you knew all the cards in there. You knew what letters to get. Come on, man. You knew it. Joshua, what's up? Shimmer in there. That's cool. 178 out of 199. Going to the H spot, otherwise known as the BBB spot. Sorry, this break is going to take a while. Unfortunately, I am enjoying looking at the art as well. Not necessarily enjoying having to flip every card over, but Doku going to D. Marissa. USC's on right now. The first order going to F. MG. Some kind of prism pattern here. Kind of stuck a little bit. 52 out of 75 going to G. General Hux. G. Jeff D. How many number cards are you supposed to get in here? We're doing all right. We got a sketch and three number cards so far, I think. Is it 4 number parallels? I need a drink. Make sure my hands dry. Some R2D2 action. I can't remember that dude's name. Wicket. There you go. Wicket. Wicket good. Going to W. Big dog. Refractor. Wicket and R2. All the refractors will get top loaded. What? That's now? Man. No spoilers. I haven't watched it. I didn't know that was this weekend. Wow. We got the confrontation going to C. Ronald. Love the art. Obi-Wan Kenobi going to O. MG. I probably will, if I have enough penny sleeves, I'll probably penny sleeve all these. These things are nice. Narrow Escape going to the N. Nico. Look at that, man. That's so cool. The Queen of Naboo going to Q. Not a refractor, though, but yeah. It's something, though. SW says SWN. Some kind of insert. Big dog on that one. So who you guys got? Volk or Diego? They fought before, right? And Volk took it, I believe. But I mean, it wasn't. Was it close or not close? I can't remember. The clones going to the C spots. Fall of the Jedi going to the F. MG. Oh, just finished. Yeah, but who's gonna win, man? Dagobah. It starts with a D, so it's going to the D. Marissa. Of course, I always do it upside down. ETR-2 going to E. MG. Refractor. On Paramount. Sorry, this break's gonna take a minute. But you got some UFC to watch. There you go. Or you can just watch the art at least. This box has been pretty good so far. B wing going to B. That's me. BBB. This looks like some type of insert as well, but it's not. The Wanderer going to W. There's no W in this one, or no T, no the in this one. My gosh, I can't say anything. Big dog. Look at that. That's so awesome. Awesome looking. The wave. Some type of wave here. Ray wave. 79 out of 175 for the clones is going to C. That's Ronald. And General Grievous going to G. Jeff DeGrand on the refractor. That Ray wave looks nice. Don't know the official name of it, but it looks like a blue Ray wave. Again, 179 out of 175 for the C spots. Glad to see somebody else getting something other than me. Yeah, this is awesome. Now everybody's bitching about the ads because they play so many ads during the event. They gotta make up some of that money somewhere. I haven't watched it on Paramount. I don't get Paramount, but I'll just tell you what I hear. Focus. Not a lot on this card to focus on, but Trench Run going to T. We saw this one earlier. It looked like it was a different color. Mustafar going to M. Yeah, Galaxy's always been nice. There's Leia. Our Most Desperate Hour going to O. MG. Into the Nebula. It's also some type of insert. Galactic Inspirations. There you go. Galactic Inspirations. No more $80 pay-per-views. Surprise, surprise, motherfucker. No, surprise clinkers. Going to S. That's Mike. My man Chewy and Hans all locked up there. Han and Chewy going to H. There's the females of Star Wars throughout the ages going to the T spots. Ronald. Millennium Falcon cruising along. Friendly ambush going to F. Not a refractor. 2, 4, 6 more packs of the first box. We still got another box to go. So another hour and a half or so. We'll get it done. I'm just trying to be extra careful with trying to flip them over and read them here. The Mandalorian going to the M spots. My camera's having a hard time focusing on some of this stuff. Learning the Force going to L. Ronald. Another sparkly looking card here. Try not to touch the cards as much as possible here. Darth Vader and the Speeders again. We had this one earlier. Going to the D. But it's sparkly. I don't know why it's sparkly, but it's a regular card. Not numbered. Refractor of Smuggler's Moon going to S. Mike. A custom Star Wars binder just to display these cards. They're nice. This has got something going on, but it's not numbered. Beautiful looking card. I think we've had this earlier. Darth Vader and the Speeders. Got some Ewoks. C3PO, R2D2. The Ewoks join the fight. Going to the E spot, NG. Got the duel going on there. You were my brother. Going to the Y. Nico. Going in. G. GT. And Unkar Plute. Power of the Force. There you go. This is the first time I saw it. Power of the Force. Going to you. Not you, but the other person. Yeah. Ronald. For 4 more packs still. Top load the Vader. Alright. All the refractors will get top loaded. If that was a top load, or if that was the Vader you're talking about. Look at that card. So awesome. Obsession number 1. Loyalty means everything. Going to L. Well, that's an interesting card. A heated confrontation. Going to A. Duel on Mustafar. Original art card. Huh. Going to May. I don't know anything about that, but that's cool. Original art card. One more, and then we'll find the Vader. Darth Plagues. It's a fear of the dark side. Where was the Vader? Was it? Did I put it on the base pile? So most all these will get top loaded. Jeff, where was it? I didn't see the Vader. Let me know which pile. I didn't see the Vader there. I saw a Vader in one of the cards there. My man. Grogu. Give me some more. Jeff. Admiral Piet. On A. Oh, okay. I know which one that is. I thought, okay. Like this one. This is a mini diamond, right? Lord Vader going to L. And the Empire going to E. MG on the refractor. Why did I see that one? I know which one you're talking about. Same with this one. Same with this one. So last time they had a problem with the mini diamonds, they didn't put it on there. So they don't even put anything on here. For the mini, last time they put something like the refractors were the mini diamonds, and remember? they mixed up the stuff on the back. Sometimes the camera focuses really well, other times it doesn't. The Kyber crystal going to the case box. See, like that. It doesn't. There we go. These are very good focusing cameras for the most part. Marshall of Moss Plago going to M. Until our last breath going to you. Protecting Hope going to H. Or P, I mean, sorry. The P spot. Last pack of box number 1. 2 hours later. So this year they decided just not to put anything. They can't mess it up if they don't put anything, right? Wedge Antilles going to W. This is the last pack, by the way. Box number 1. I've got your back going to I. Richard. Usurper going to the U spots. Ronald. She's got a big gun. You better watch out. Royalty. Refractor. This is Samantha chasing Clinton later. Or Clint. have a feeling I'm gonna have to penny sleeve all these. But luckily, I just got a whole case of penny sleeves, so we're good. In fact, these are 250 each. All right, box number 2. Oh, how these? All right, another hour to go. We'll be all right. Hopefully, you guys are still awake. I am. It's 3:30 a.m. Another box. So we got a sketch and quite a few number cards out of there. At least 4, I think. I think that's what they promise you. 4 and a sketch. Let's do it again. Chirrut Imwe. I'm probably saying that name all wrong. Going to the C. Some more Darth Vader. Dark Entrance going to the D. Which one's number 7? They said to the I spot, right? I didn't say I, did I? The Asian guy? All right, hold on a second. Shattered going to S. Q Long Jin going to Q on the refractor. I thought you said the I spot. Was it the I spot? No, that's not number 7. Is there a different guy? Is that the one you're talking about? That one wasn't. Whatever that guy was. It wasn't. Refractor. Shattered going to S. I think it was like number 21 or something on the one guy there. Yeah, see. I'll look. I'll check. Don't worry. You guys can say what you want. I'll definitely check it out for you. No problem. General Grievous again going to G. The Empire going to E. Got the same card twice. Royalty going to R. And the Confrontation going to C. Yeah, you said it goes to the I spot. That's what threw me off. You said the number 7 card will go to Richard with the I spot. That was definitely not an I. I don't think. Anakin and Ashoka going to A. I know who that card goes to. Han's taking it easy. In the bar. The Gunslinger going to G. Some more Darth. At last, we will have revenge going to A spots. Darth. And that card again, we've seen that one before. Not a refractor. Lord Vader going to L. Yeah, if I see an I, I'll check it. Across the Stars going to A. Oh, the next one looks cool. The Wampa going to W. Obsession #1. Not number, but very cool. Mini diamond, I assume. Nice looking. Nice looking card. Again, like I said, most of all that power there will get top loaded. All the other cards will be penny sleeved. Millennium Falcon. The Falcon on crate. Going to F. Refractor. The Life of Luke Skywalker. You're getting the L. The L. Going to L. Ronald. Luke. The Falcon on. What? The same one we had earlier. Going to F. This is one of those art cards. Anakin Skywalker closes in, going to the A spot. This is with a duel on Mustafar. Original art card from 2025. Well, yeah, Galaxy. Cool looking. Doesn't ship. R2D2. Power of the Force. Going to the R spot. Ronald. Did I or did I not? The Resistance going to R. Vader in the back. C-3PO doing some kind of dance there. Protocol droid going to the P. Kylo. The duel going to D. Count Dooku. Also going to the D. Oh, no, C. What am I talking about? I'm thinking Dooku. C. Count Dooku. Didn't I do that? I did. I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Right there. I can't even see it. I know that was a card. I'm looking at the screen to make sure it's in focus. Carbonite chamber. One to see. When it's focused in, it looks good. On my screen, anyways. We got a shimmer again coming up. One last lesson going to O and G. Can't really see what's going on there, but it's what is it? X or not X Fighter? What is it? See, oh, there we go. Awesome card. Looks like it's going to T. Ronald Trench Run. 85 out of 199. Oh, the next card is so sweet. Love is in the air. Hans and Leia. New visions. Refractor going to the end. Nico. All right, we're getting there. Yeah, 199. 85 out of 199. I think. Focus. It was just focused. There you go. Yeah, 199. I assume there's autographs in here too, right? And thick cards. we got a thickie. Only two cards in here. This one and one that takes up three spaces. Separated at birth, going to S. Focused nice for us. This is a thicky thick. Desert Skiff. Going to the D spot. Marissa. Let's see if I can sell art. Looks like it. It's definitely it's like a shadow box. I don't know if they have those in here, but it's like a, yeah, it's kind of set in, kind of 3D, definitely 3D looking. Definitely thick. I think it should go in here though. Should go in here though. This is a thick sleeve. Come on. I cut it already. It might be too big. It's not that big though. Hold on. You haven't seen one of these before? Cool. I knew it would fit. Maybe. It's being a pain in my butt, but this is a thick sleeve cut. It's not even that thick, really. But it's acting like it's a lot thicker. I don't want to mess up anything. But let's make this break even longer. I mean, it's in there. All right. We'll work on that later. Let's put it over there for now. That's a thick sleeve cut, and it's still not going in there. Anybody want to look that one up? I still would like to put it in some kind of sleeve. I definitely have one touch for it, but it's not gonna get a penny sleeve on it. Back when it looks like a kid pod racing. Yeah, when they were pod racing, going to the P spots. Kid Fisto going to the K spots. Look at that. That's badass looking right there. Luke Skywalker mini diamond. Look at that thing though. That is awesome. Jin Urso on the refractor going to the J spots. J. Who's got J? Richard. Very nice, very nice. How much? I think it looks awesome too. It probably doesn't look as good as it does in person on the camera, but that is awesome. Special pack here. Can't open it. So we got 2 special cards, 2 boxes. That's pretty good. And we're not done yet. Yoda. Rescue mission going to the R. The Emperor's Wrath going to E. That Palpatine. N1 Starfighters going to N. Nico. When I first look at it, I'm thinking of Ozzy Osbourne for some reason. Probably never ever said that before. Emperor Palpatine going to the E. From back here, I can't really see it. It kind of reminds me of Ozzy. Was there a number on the skiff card? I don't think so. So just $50. I still gotta put it in something. Give it some protection. Anakin Skywalker going to A. Boarding party going to B. Luke Skywalker and Obi-Wan Kenobi going to L. Avenge my master going to A. Refractor. No, it just says LAV-1. Yeah, I don't see any numbers. No numbers. Yeah, it's definitely cool. All these cards are cool. I love every single one. Some better than others, obviously, but still, overall, they're very nice. I don't think they're going to let us in. Going to I. Not number 7. Always makes me think this is something special. The Grand Admiral going to the G spots because of all the white. Color blast or something. We'll get some color blast in here. Grogu having a good time there. Joyride. Going to Jake. Richard. One of these art cards. You underestimate my power. This is one of the dual Mustafar cards. Original art card. Going to Y. Nico. Wish I won it. $125 to $150 on the desert skiff card. Wrist is $50. Our lovely cardigan. New Vision's going to end. Mini diamond coming up. Q going Jin. That's going to the Q. Mini diamonds. Going to L. Loyalty means everything. And the double suns. Tatuni. Tatuni Cruise going to the T on the refractor. Ronald. Another 30 minutes. We'll be done. I should have watched some of the masters at this. See how they did it. But we do have a random coming up. Oh, so nice we got it twice. But that one's a refractor. This is the regular. The Tuni going to T. Cruises along on the Millennium Falcon, it looks like. I've got this. Going to the I. Not 7. Shoku, right? Isn't that her name? Alone I stand. Going to the A. Gene Ursu again. Going to J. For 4 more packs. Oh, we had 3. But there's 4. Even with the left side. With the left side, at least I can do all the cards and then flip them over and do all the numbers. This one, you gotta kind of do like each card separately. Which is okay, as long as you don't mind. Avenge my master. I can do this all day. My kid was around saying that all the time. Oh, we got a blue mini diamond coming up. An uninvited guest going to the U. Or at least, or maybe it's purple. I don't know. I can't tell. 64 out of 125. Going to the A spot. I know who that is. Doesn't ship. Save on shipping. Oh yeah. The 25 of the dual suns. We seen this card earlier. Is it the refractor version? Yes, I've got this. Going to the eye. 3 more packs. About what, another 15 minutes or so? Okay, well, I just saved myself a couple minutes later. Whatever. I'll put in that refractor. This looks like a movie poster. Awakening of the Jedi. Going to A. Boba Fett. It's not a matter of luck. Going to the I. That's a 7. This is card number 7. The one everybody's been talking about. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Green. Look at that. Not a rewave. It's got some funky stuff going on in there. Ooh, man, 5 off the booty. 98 out of 175 for Kylo Ren going to the K spot. That's Nico. Oh, he'd be happy with that one. That looks sick. That looks sick. I don't know what you call that thing. That's cool. The other one that was like that was a wave pattern, just like circles. Uninvited guest going to the U spot on the refractor. Well, you did say it went to the I spot, so you had that part right. Again, why am I? Okay, I'm just top loading everything now. All right, that's cool. Number 7. It's not a matter of luck. You have to work out what Richard G know, right? Richard G's on there. Yeah. Whatever you guys, if you guys work out something, let me know. I will ship it with the right person. There's Darth Vader and the speeders again, not on a mini diamond, but regular. Some repeats now. We've seen that one, Wicket and R2D2 on the going to the W. We've seen something similar. I don't know if it's the same one or not. But ETR, yeah, we've seen that one going to the E spots. Kind of looks like 3D almost. Worked on the Tatooine. It's a galactic inspiration. Going to W. Last pack coming up. You have that card? So you got a set then. You're done. Or is that somebody else? I don't know. Smugglers of Moon going to the S. Holy cow. Slid right off of there. Next card looks very cool. Bounty Hunter is going to the B spots. Here's my card anyways. Look at this thing. We've seen this one before, but it didn't look like this. Did it? Did it have the lasers and the cracked ice going on? That's cool. Number 4 out of 150. Skywalker's Starfighter going to S. It's Mike. That was very cool. Cracked ice. I know we've seen this one before, but I don't know. This one looks so much better. All right, last one. Alone I Stand. Refractor. That is it. Quick recap. Out of 150. It's a refractor, I believe. I did put a couple refractors up for some reason. This one is awesome. I like that one a lot. Out of 175. I think it's a refractor also. We got some mini diamonds. Hold up. That one's out of 125. Oh, yeah. I didn't see the color. My bad. That's original art. Duel on Mustafar. That one looks awesome. That's sick. Sick looking. Not numbered. Shimmer. Green shimmer. 199. Mini diamond. The original art card there. Mini diamond. Mini diamond. I can't really see it that well, but another art card. There's a blue wave. 175. Not sure what to call this one. I'll say prism. It is numbered out of 75. Another green shimmer. 199. And don't know what to call this one, but it is numbered out of 99. Then we got our 3D cell, whatever you want to call this thing. They call it a LAV. Is that Topps Chrome Layers original art card? Desert Skiff. Not numbered. Pretty sick looking though, if it'll focus. It's like 3D also. Very awesome. And of course, sketch. Richard, go ahead and give that Jeff the card. You can surprise me later. I can't get in the way of completing your set. Can I get the number 7 from Richard? In return, give him all my base cards. Okay. There you go, Richard. Got it. Got it under control, man. Thank you, thank you. This is going to go to Jeff. All right, let's get all the names. You got a chance for $40. Oh, we also got to do the. Forgot all about this one. Got to do the sketch card. Let's do the sketch card first, and then we'll do the spin of the wheel. Grab all the names. BBB down to Ronald. This is going to be for the sketch card. Where is the car race? Oh, let's just do the car race again. I'm being lazy. Edit the list. Clear the list. Paste in the names. Should be 15. We don't need to do 33 seconds. Let's do 33 seconds. No, I like doing a little bit. 1, 1, 1. Set them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. This is for the sketch card. Winner takes down the sketch. I think an order came in too. I think. Something. Sway. Sway gonna grab a filler in Disney. So Disney will be the next thing to work on tomorrow, I guess, or today for me, but tomorrow for you guys. It is 4 a.m. here. Ten seconds. Mike. Mike will be getting the the sketch card. Congratulations to Mike. That is otherwise known as back in the game, right? Did I got that right? Hopefully. Mike, one way or another. Mike. Mike. Yes, Mike. Back in the game. Getting the sketch card. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let me do this. And we'll come back to this in a second. Let me, back in the game. There is your sketch card, sir. And the nice black GTI one touch. This one already, yeah, it's going to the D. It's going to Marissa. All right, next race. Let's go ahead and get rid of that screen. Let's go back over here. Let's rerun the race again. I don't think it kicked anybody out. Mike is still in there. 4 and 5. All right, this is going to be first spin on the wheel. Congrats. Back in the game for that one. I think it was a pretty cool break. Pretty cool, pretty fun. It took a while, I'm sorry, but it's the nature of the beast. You gotta turn every card around to see where it belongs to. Yes, I'm glad we got it off my chest. Yes. Move on to the next one, which will be Disney. That's the only one I'm gonna put up for the non One Piece breaks. We got enough One Piece breaks up as it is as well. We'll work on that tomorrow. Looks like Ronald's wanting to take this one. Hopefully Ronald's still here. All right, Ronald. I don't think I set up my wheel screen, so give me a couple seconds here to. It's probably gonna show up, but it's all messed up. Yeah, hold on. I know I forgot to do something. But Ronald, while you're at it, just give me the how many times you want to spin the wheel while I get it in the right place here. It's almost done. Almost done. There we go. Done. 4 times. All right. Good job. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, 40, 40, 40. Get in there. 40. It's 40. It says 40. You can't see it up there. You got the 40, man. Wow. All right. You got one of your spots back almost. Ronald. Congrats, Ronald. All right, Jeff, man. You guys have a great night. My night is over. I had a great night. You know? I like hanging out here. At least we got to open up some stuff. Ronald just took down $40 store credits. Send it to you now, Ronald. There it is. It's done. Gone. Whew. All right. Let's close that out. Look at that. Look how close that was, man. Right on a second. Yeah, it's definitely morning for me. I'm gonna have some breakfast here in a second. Actually, I think I might. I'm gonna have some cereal. That's what I'm thinking about, and then go to bed. And hopefully, my family does a pretty good job of leaving me alone in the morning, so I can sleep in a little bit. But sometimes they get a little rowdy, of course. Let's see. So we did the member giveaway. That's done. We did the Star Wars break. That's over. We did one piece break. And I opened up a box as well, so good, all good. We'll run through some more stuff later on today for me, tomorrow for you guys. So that one's done. So Disney will be the next one, and Sway, I think, Gravity Floor in this one. Thank you. And also, he became a captain. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Let's save that off. Alright, so we got that in there. So next maybe we can try to start filling this one up tomorrow. I didn't take a spot in this one yet today. I did take one last week, but I haven't took one yet. So we'll see how it goes. We shall see. Alright, I think that's gonna probably do it for me. I don't think anything else is close to being filled. I mean, I'll stay up, but we're down to like 10 people in chat. I don't know where we got up to. I think we were around 20, which is good. So, anyways, yes, I am out. Have a good one. I see you Sunday. I'll just say Sunday because it is Sunday for me. 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same channel, same place. Appreciate everybody hanging out, having a good time. Hopefully, I know that Star Wars break was a doozy. It just took a while, but hey, it's all good. Have a good one. Appreciate it. Appreciate everything from all you guys, and have a good night.